See if that works. Did it work? No, it's still using the normal one, I think. I don't know. Slackers is a banned word? No, slackers ain't a banned word. We don't have like... yeah, I think like the only banned words we really have is like viewers or something. And that's just for bots. And then of course like, you know, other shit that you need to ban, but yeah, we don't have many EDF at all. What's up, saying Kaiser's Greaves bits glows. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hopefully the weekend's starting off good for you. Whistle spy. I've got something stuck in my throat. Your message failed to send when I call OBS dev slackers. Ah. No, that's that is done I think through Stream Elements, I believe. It's not OBS that handles that one. I forgot because I have like this is all layered, like everything that's happening on screen. Some of the things go through Tangia, some of them go through Stream Elements, some of them are direct from me, and then some of them are, yeah. There's a whole slew of things that are weird in terms of what does what, and I don't know, I really don't know why the Stream Elements chat wouldn't have the, no, I do know, because some of them are overrides for like mod check. It's probably just an override that's being done by 7TV itself, and that's not reflected in, I don't know. No idea. I have no idea how some of that stuff actually fully works on the back end. I just assume it does, and I keep going with it, so. Good enough for me. 18 Divine Cell? Oh, damn, nice. That's not a bad sale. Works well enough, yeah. And, you know, usually that stuff, give it a week or two, it'll be on the greater whole. Everything will work again, but it's all good. The on-screen's there just for people who like to not have chat popped open. So it doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't bother me one bit if it's slightly off of the thing, as long as it kind of works. As long as it kind of works. That's all good. But yeah, I don't know. Today's gonna be a chill day. Don't really have any new builds so much to work on at the moment. Probably have to start something at some point. But just gonna stay on this guy. Positive chamber. And chill out for the day. Maybe think of stuff. Who knows? Hope you're well, DPO. Just kinda nice chill day for today. Definitely feels like to a certain degree.
My. Usually I have to go looking for my victor.
Oh really, Bits? Gotta go vote. Good luck on the voting.
Crude choice.
Good stuff. Alright. Let's check on some. Wait, what? Oh, that one just goes straight into it. Nice. I don't know what I'm voting for. Sometimes that's just how it is. Chuck a name out there. Fuck it. Here's the victory. Yeah. Alright, let's go check my mappers. Man, speaking of fucking, I tried to sign up for an absentee ballot in my area. And holy shit, is that a fucking process, man. Like, it's insane. It's ridiculous the amount of hoops you have to jump through. And they're like, their systems are just completely broken. It's so difficult to like sign up for one. I don't even know if I signed up for one. I gotta like wait and see if like something shows up or if I have to go day of anyway. If you want, so usually do a blank vote. Gotcha. State you live in? Yeah, like mine was annoying because Well, the form is like you go online and fill it out, and then it's like, okay, do you want to use your driver's license ID? And it's like, okay, yeah, put it in, and it verifies it. They have to fill the form out a second time because. Game. Okay, interesting. Then you have to fill the form out a second time because the first time is just to verify. The second time is like, okay, cool, you are who you are, so fill out this form, and then you fill out the form, and it's like, okay, cool, now here's a PDF of that form. You have to print it out and manually sign it because you can't electronically sign it. So then you print it out, and then you realize when you're looking at the form that it still doesn't have your driver's license ID on it, so you have to write in the driver's license ID a third time. And then once you print it out and sign it, you have to then take a photo of it or scan it to re-upload it to the site. And the site has to, like, understand that you have signed it. And if it doesn't understand you have signed it, you then have to take that form and mail it to the county offices to have it, like, approved. Or you have to take it in person. I was like, dude, there's like 6 times this can fail along the way. And the reason I know the entire process is because mine failed. It doesn't approve my signature as being a real signature. It's like, no, this is not signed. I was like, okay, I guess it's not signed. So yeah, that was great. Great use to my day. Originally, they said it was used in the form that they provide, which is identical as for... Right, Kaiser, yeah. Yeah, it definitely doesn't become complexity for no reason. Yeah. It's whatever. I wanted to do absentee just because it's easier. I mean, I'll just go day of if the absentee is rejected. It doesn't matter to me, but yeah, I was just kind of looking at it like, wow, this is 6 layers of shit to do this, and every layer of shit can fail. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. And it's like, it's the dumbest thing. It's just like, it doesn't keep your driver's license number from form to form. Like, that's all it's doing. It's like, you put it in once, and it goes, okay, cool, nice. And then you put it in again, and it goes, alright, thanks for it again. And then it drops it on the next form. And you have to look at it and be like, oh, okay, it's dropped it once again. Let me put it in again. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Hey, look, another result. Like, just keep the fucking number between the forms. It can't be that difficult. Right. I mean, yeah, some states definitely lean one way or the other. They're not ranked 10s, no. Cut it by the unpaid intern completely been scratched? Probably. I mean, no, like, realistically, everything else stays on the form, right? They just, like, purposely keep dropping off the driver's license for some reason, so you have to keep noticing that it's not there. I'm like, dude, just keep it between forms. I see that you're keeping everything else, so it can't be that difficult to just keep the driver's license number. But it is. It really is. Oh well, whatever, like I said, it's easy enough. But welcome to systems that should work that don't. The saga of everything in life. It shouldn't be this hard to do anything, but sometimes you just gotta do what they do. Yeah, I've got 3 10s, 3 9s in this setup. They're doing well enough. I'm just doing these for the challenge. I'm not really hoping that they pull anything fancy, but if they do, cool. But I don't actually think they're gonna pull in anything of super value. And the government's quick and easy. That's true. That's true. Actually, no, I do take that. I will say that even sometimes when I've had to pay the government for stuff, that has been difficult at times. There was a point where, like, I was moving around my business entity, my LLC and stuff, and like in between those things, it kind of all broke, and it's never really been properly fixed since, where sometimes they'll accept like a direct transfer from my bank account to pay my taxes, and then other times they'll just reject it and I had to actually like go to the bank and get a physical check to pay taxes. It's so weird. Like, I don't know why. They're just odd. Yeah, I don't know, Kaiser. I don't know. You go to jail, basically, yeah. That's basically how it is. We just have to pay them first? Yeah. The whole system is just fucked, man.
What was I thinking about?
Agreed. Yeah, I don't know why it takes so much effort to pay taxes in this country. Especially, like, for normal jobs. It should not be that difficult, man. Like, should not be that difficult at all. That's fuck you. I know, right? I think it's pretty fun. Click OK and tells you get money back, right bits, yeah. Making taxes easier. Lobbying interests don't want you to do that, I think, is the #1 reason that would be the case. Kinda act like a right lime, yeah. I mean, even nowadays, like, even my income wouldn't be that difficult to fucking, I don't know. I should be able to just put into a form like how much money I made from this and how much I made from photography, and then boom, that number should be able to be calculated. But nope, gotta jump through 6,000 hoops for that. But whatever. At least I know how to do my taxes. Thankfully, part of my degree was accounting for 4 years, so I learned how to do that part myself, which does help a lot. Does help quite a lot. Then again, I've always been in jobs that are fucking weird, man. If you really think about it, like, even this job does have its weird caveats of, like, I can tax write off video game purchases as long as I play them on stream, and I'm paid in, like, 3 different ways. Because Amazon pays me in, like, 2 different forms because bits and subs are different, and then I have, like, the direct donos I always have to keep track of, and then if I had sponsorship deals, that would be another thing to, like, track of. Then I have to count in for, like, reimbursements this year for fucking travel and stuff. I'm like, holy shit. Taxes. An absolute nightmare of things. It's soul crushing. It's all good though. It's just like 2 days out of the year. Not even that. I could usually do my taxes in a day, so. Mostly because I keep pretty good records of everything. So I just go back and go, what does the Excel sheet say? Okay, cool, that's what I owe. Makes things a whole lot easier. I do wonder how that's all gonna change if I do have to move back to Finland for a year and all that shit, who knows. It's not an MTX. This is literally the skill. This is what the skill looks like playing. There's no MTX here, it's just, this is Cobra Lash.
Impressive, challenger.
Bitbite 999 tipped $5, just donating so Dyer has to remember to put this in his taxes from.
Thanks, Bits. That's great. That quite literally, like, does add a line to my taxes. I appreciate the $5. But it quite literally is something I have to keep track of.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's funny. Oh no, indeed. And how can we stop from? I just use Google Sheets, but Excel is easier to say. No, true lime, true. Did you the dono message? No, so I group all my like I group them in like PayPal donos is one or like donos in general is one group, which is like cash donos, and then bits is one group, and then subs is one group, and then sponsorship deals is another group, and then this year, of course, reimbursements are a thing that I have to deal with, but yeah, so it's like it's 4 groups pretty much, and they don't see any specific numbers. I have the specific numbers if they need them. They've never asked, but I do have them in case I need to flop them out. And then on top of that, because that's just streaming, I then have photo work, which is across 3 states. So I have to do state taxes in 3 states alongside of keeping track of what state I made what type of payments in, or like got paid in what ways. So that's also another thing I have to do. But what's it? So yeah, it's interesting. It's all very interesting. Yeah, Poland's system, from what Niz talked about that one time, was that I heard about it is very weird in terms of that for dono stuff. Like here, we definitely I put it under just like basically tips is what it is. It's tip income is donos, which is same as any restaurant thing. So yeah, weird system for it. Cause like, I don't know. I guess they're trying to crack down on something with that system in their system, but like, I don't really get the point of it. Cause like, if a street busker makes you know a big amount one night, they're not gonna know who the people are. I don't know. Seems weird. Just, yeah, like you don't know anybody on the internet, right? Did a new build? I don't know yet. I don't know if what the next build is. I'm gonna do something, yeah. I just don't know what it is yet. Don't know yet. Maybe some golem shenanigans. Try to get a bunch of golem buffs going. Some AML. This was a new build? No, this is the build I've been on for a bit. This is Cobra Lash. Take everything as lightning and chaos. We kind of got it to work at the end, where I was able to get my defenses into an alright state, and the build feels pretty good. So, yeah. Pushmans. Oh, is that what she ended up having to do, Veranch? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about that is, like, if you get enough and you cross that threshold, but you don't know who the person is, like, what would you even do? Like, what could the government do? What would they, like, there's nothing to do in that situation. Yeah, I just left the title as was, because it is the weakest point of the build. Hope we're all Rob. Because yeah, it's a very, like, it's a very weird situation to be in, because you wouldn't have any way of proving anything. You'd just be like, yeah, no, I just got a giant tip. What's he gonna do? Yeah. Wouldn't even know what it is. Right, exactly.
You've heard of I Love Gold. Now get ready for its sequel. I love Gold!
What? What the fuck? Why did that just like completely fucking break?
No.
I agree. Let's not again. That was weird. That like completely broke that for some reason. And I don't know why. Maybe yeah, probably golems would be fun. I really haven't played golems in a while. I don't know what it would be. Probably just like ignite golems or something. It's probably gonna be the easiest way. But like golem buff effect or something. Chaos RF. Do you think we can actually pull off Chaos RF? I don't know if that's gonna do any damage. I'd be afraid of trying to make it work. I don't know where they're going. Does he want Primary Bond Megalos? Right. The same build. Right. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know.
I can still feel the cold. I've been looking for someone to face death again.
I don't know what we do. Something.
Go on.
Wasn't there that one dude that did a golem build that had like
Don't make us regret
26,000 life regen a second or something ridiculous? Because of the way the golems like were doing their stuff.
Present in the cell. No,
when I'm ready.
not the questions again.
I can't remember. I think it was last league I saw it. Yeah, I think it was last league. Was it Shanks? Someone had
Like the fiend. Absolute
a
death.
golem build that had like
You're my kind.
completely broken itself. I don't know what they did specifically. Almost capped at 3k regen. Yeah, I don't bug build this league with Urals. No, it wasn't Urals, not this league. No, it wasn't that one. But I remember someone doing a golem build, but I don't remember what the hell they were doing. I just remember it had so much regen it could just stand around and not care. But it wasn't immortal levels of regen like this league's like glitch buff. It was just like he had stacked so much golem stuff that he just had
Not even the river.
a ludicrous amount of regen. Luda. It's an active project group. Nice. Dire and regen builds, man. I wish I had saved it, because I don't remember it now, what they were doing, or like if they were using any kind of specific thing. But I do remember he had like an insane stone golem. I just don't know how he did it. Not anymore. So, I mean that could be quite fun to do. Maybe it was like a weird combo of Stone Golem and Recovery Raid or something that they were doing. Don't quite recall. I do love regen though. I don't know, regen's just comfy. Regen's just comfy. What's not to like? Speaking of things that are comfy, I did more of the tutorial for the 2D stuff in Unreal, and their workflow for that's actually like really nice. It's very comfy to work in that style. So once I learn more of it, I think I should be pretty good. Most of my builds do have a lot of regen, yeah. It's just regen's nice because regen makes it so you don't have to look at your game. Yeah, Unreal. Well, the funny thing is, like, I'm doing 2D in Unreal, and everyone's like, "Don't do 2D on Unreal." And then I'm looking at the workflow. I'm like, "This is all right. This isn't that horrid." I'm like, it makes sense. I like it, and the fact that you can do like 2.5D really easily is kind of tempting. So I'm just gonna keep messing with it. Get better at it. Tutorial, yes. 2B tutorial. 2.5D. I think this is still considered 3D. I don't think this is 2.5D. 2.5D is it's like what's the easiest way to like explain 2.5D? Basically like a game that has like Paper Mario, I guess. Gungeon is 2.5D. Octopath is, I think, 2.5D. Considered it. It kind of is, Sid, yeah. Pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it's like 2.5D is it's weird because it is 3-dimensional. It's like the world around you can be 3-dimensional, but the plane you move in or your character or your assets can be 2D. It's kind of, if it was bad, yeah. I mean, look at Octopath. Octopath was made in Unreal, and that was quite the winning play for them. So it works. At least everything I'm seeing so far works really well. And like, even the tutorial I'm watching, they're like, if you're not an artist, I am not. Unreal is very nice for that because a lot of the lighting and the things that are in Unreal as an engine that make things look pretty with light design and stuff like that, I just kind of work. You just put them in and they make things look prettier than they actually are, which is nice. What self sounds like? Yeah, Unreal's 2D. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's kind of a weird thing with Unreal's 2D, because I've run into what this is basically. Good night, Nats. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Hopefully not too bad of a night. Just like I've been looking into it, and basically what it is Unreal has its Paper 2D plugin, which is it's like built-in 2D handling for sprites and animation and stuff like that. And then that's kind of basic for like specific things. Like you can't do very well. You can't do like automated sounds on footsteps when a sprite's right leg goes down. You can't like automate a sound very easily. You can do it, but it's a bit ham-fisted. So you can use Paper 2D combined with Paper ZD, which is like a custom-built plugin for it that allows you to then do like animation-based timings and stuff like that to take care of that action. So it's like, it seems like most of the problems that people have with it are fixed by just, yeah, it's a third-party thing or a plugin, but I haven't run into anything that seems like it's gonna get in my way for what I want to do, so yeah, we'll see. You can cure insomnia. I don't think that's gonna get you more sleep, but it'll get you more something. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with it, see how it goes. And it's nice to learn and kind of learn Unreal in a controlled 2-dimensional environment where I'm going through a tutorial and then I can add more stuff to it as I go. Because it's going to teach me a lot about Unreal, so that's also very nice. So it's a good learning tool for that. And yeah, tutorial seems good so far. We'll see how it goes throughout the frame of it. I'm only in like hour 3 or 4 of it, and it's fucking like 12 hours long, but all good. Just got to get some time and keep busting out it.
Impressive, challenger.
Frog.
Frog. Frog indeed. Thank you so much, Nukes, for the 50 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Yeah, that's kind of what I've kind of been reading myself. Kaiser is like they really don't have a full direct answer for it. I think it has a lot to do with the fact that you shouldn't be awake. You and Nats both. I can't. Yeah, correct. Don't punch me in the face. I can't take one of those. You're in the right place. I think it has to do probably, Kaiser, with the fact that Unreal has been so focused on 3D and pushing that envelope as far as it can in terms of like simulation, architecture, gaming, all that stuff. Where it hasn't been a focus for 3D, now that they have, or 2D, now that they have more. What is that, MDX? It's from last season's Helmet MTX. Now that they have more of a focus on things like Octopath and stuff, they probably are doing more of that stuff because they're adding in new rigging systems and stuff like that for 3D. So I would assume some of that will bleed over to 2D in terms of like animation design and how that can be tied into the system. What are we talking about? Unreal, just working on my tutorial, going through the tutorial I picked up to learn about the 2D side of Unreal, and I'm pleasantly surprised with how easy it is so far to work in 2 dimensions within Unreal. Yeah, Unreal 5. Unreal 5.2 is what the tutorial's in. So yeah, I'm pleasantly been surprised at how easy it's been to work within that system and do 2 dimensions within Unreal. But I'm in the early days. We'll see how it goes from here. I still got a lot of hours in the tutorial to go through and mess with. Yeah, and that's the other thing we're talking about, how a lot of people seem to have like this notion that it's bad. But for the next Witcher and Cyberpunk, yeah. I mean, that's the thing that I said earlier is like one of the benefits that I saw people talking about were for 2 dimensions. If you're doing 2.5D and stuff like that and you're not a good artist, which I'm not, I don't know how to do art. One of the things with the guy in the tutorial was like, if you're not great at art, don't worry. Unreal's gonna handle all the lighting and the shading for you, and it's gonna look pretty good anyway. I'm like, sweet, fuck yeah. Because Unity does a lot of that stuff. Unity has like decent lighting and stuff like that you can put in, but it's stuff that you have to like put in and understand what you're doing and all that stuff. Unreal's just add in lighting. And it goes, okay, and it does all of the lighting systems for you, like, on a pretty good level, just out the gate. So it's like, alright, cool. Like, day and night cycle, shadow, shading, all that stuff is handled really, really simply by base level Unreal, so... How about shadow mapping? Yeah, there's tools for all of it, so... I mean, realistically, right, like I said, for me, graphics are secondary. I'm not at all focused on the graphics of the game until I am confident I have the gameplay loop down. But it's just nice to know that, like, once I do at some point get to the graphics, I'll have, you know, the lighting and stuff like that. I don't have to go out of my way to, like, giga learn that unless I want to tweak it or something like that, and have a little bit easier time getting beyond that point, so... Yep, having tools for it seems quite a good idea. But yeah, I mean, my game's gonna be gray boxes and pills. Walking around. Just humanoid things that I can give a collision box to that make it so I can actually test the whole experience before I have any reason to actually figure out what's going on. Yeah, the Thunderdome? Maybe. I thought about adding a Thunderdome. And there might be. Mostly it's the gameplay loop for me. I want to get my hands on a full set gameplay loop and test if what I have in my head is fun. I think it is. But then again, I'm the one saying it's fun when I haven't even played it. So, gotta test it first. Gotta see if the thing in my head is actually fun. Testing stream? Someday when I have the full working prototype, yeah. I'll show it on stream, or enough of a prototype to show on stream. Someday there will be one. Hopefully in the next, year. I'm not gonna force myself to go super fast or anything like that, but we'll see. We'll see. If I can go faster, I'll go faster. We'll see. 17 years from now, maybe. Completely possible. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, here's a question. I was thinking about this earlier. If you are like, should badge away, Rob. Enjoy the badge. If you're, because it's a stealth game, right? Sort of stealth. It's soft stealth, and you're not supposed to be caught. If you're walking down like an alleyway, right? Like if you're, right, so here's the grass, right? Or here's let's say here's the town, right? And you got like house here, house here, house here. You're murdering. Well, you can't murder everyone until you get to the point where you can murder everyone. You'll get there at some point, but not right away. So if you have essentially, right, you have a guard walking like here, going that way, right, going down this hallway. Then you have a light cone coming off of that guard, which is like they can see like this area and then like bits of this area, and then it fades out the further they go, right? And you as a character are like here, right? So this is you as a player. How long would you say in a video game context that you would want to be able to like react to noticing that the guard is down the hallway? Like if you walk around the corner and you realize that the guard is there and the light is coming towards you, how long do you want to, like, how long would you say that you can look and be like shit and then like back into the hallway before you get caught by this light beam that's coming at you? Because I don't like instant, but I also don't want it to be like too long. Right? Like if you're walking and this is the wall here and you're walking this way and then you walk here and realize the guard goes slink. Like this timing, is that like a second maybe? You'll see the light. You'll see the flickering of the light. You should know there's guards, yes. If you can see it. You want it quick. Different difficulties change the time. Maybe. If you carry a lantern, but if you're in some dark ass shadows, it gets like low HP and bow. You're a vampire. You will see at night. You will see lights very brightly, and you'll have a certain sense of where footsteps are around you, because it is a top-down game, kind of top-down 2D halfway. So you'll know that there's stuff happening around you because you have heightened senses. But like in the instance that let's say that this guard, like, if the guard is coming this way and you're going this way, you might not know that this hallway is about to be lit up. Should be complete RNG between instant and 3 seconds. That way the player can never figure it out. Something like fog of war and non-lines of sides awareness. Yeah. I think that goes back to I just gotta fucking make it and test it and see what feels good and then get other people's opinion on what they think is okay. Because I couldn't come up with an answer myself when I was like messing with it, like, because I know they're gonna have light cones and the light cones are going to fade over a distance, and they're more likely to catch you the closer you are to them because the light cone is going to be brighter, they'll see you. But I also don't know how fast I want people to react. Easily target unexpected difficulty. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it might be that it's just too hard ahead of time to know. RNG between 2 and 4 seconds. What if it's like, if you're within stone's throw, like in the main section of the beam, it's like instant. So you walked into like a bright fucking light. And then the farther along the cone you are, the more of an RNG wiggle. Like, maybe if you're at like the very end of the cone, every 10th of a second, and you have like a 10% chance to get caught. And so you have like a little bit of a time to get out RNG wise. What's the fetishes? To like, depending on how close you are to the thing. And I can always tweak that number. Rather have a fill bar at that point. It's instant, you get caught. I don't really want to add a bar. I could always just have it in the background. Yeah. Linear drop off. Cause yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Like, I guess that will kind of play into the difficulty. MG bar indicator that doesn't need to be visible. Yeah. Further way more action. The walk corner directly into instant. Yeah. Because the player will have ways of getting away. Like, it's not an instant fail condition. It's basically, if you get caught, there'll be a whistle and the town guards will start converging on you, so you can get away. What are we discussing? My game idea. My game idea for how long should stealth detection take? If you are walking down a hallway and someone shines a flashlight at you, or like NPC shines a flashlight at you. Other physical, the cues to either player character. Learn the cues, make a more skill based thing. Fill bars don't add skill. That's the thing, yeah. If 50%, they're on alert, but if it's 100%, they go full hunt. That is true. Fill bars do have that benefit, yeah. Would be able to save scum? No. There is no save scumming. I was gonna do that glow, yeah. That was gonna be the idea. I mean, there really are Kaiser, yeah. There's a lot of ways. Feels kind of tanky. That's kind of why I'm trying to like avoid it, DPL. Yeah. Like I could probably come up with a way to do it. Think of a measured bar, it's more of a global mechanic or state. The bar state changes to being wherever you're around. Yeah. Yeah, I guess realistically I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it until I just like make it and test it. They know what to expect. That's true. That's true. It does have that benefit. Trolling suspicion aware hunting you. Right. Amazing when it comes to enemies finding you in hiding places and hunting you down. Yeah, I've seen how Alien Isolation does some of that stuff. It's it's a good way of doing it, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to guess what happens at 0 HP. I mean, that's true, yeah. You do know. It does have that benefit of very detailed information. I don't know. Maybe awareness is... Maybe an awareness bar is something you unlock. Like a bar increases the ease of the game. Yeah. Yeah, true, it depends. It depends how difficult I want it to be. I'm the one wanting it, so... I'd be a little bit careful on how difficult I make it. Because I can make it way too difficult. Hard mode, no bar. Right. I'm still wondering if I'm going to have a difficulty mode. I don't know if I will. I gotta figure that part out. Like different difficulties, or it's going to be one. I don't know if I'm good at designing multiple difficulties. When's the game coming out? I don't know. In the next year? Probably not. I just want to get something I can test with. I'm putting in like 2 or 3 hours a day right now on it. Difficulty level of the game. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really like gonna be good at making different difficulties versus just focusing on like the one way that I feel like the game is meant to be played. No, but that's also something I need to think about at some point. What even is difficulty in a stealth game? It pretty much is just don't get noticed. Like how easily you get noticed. The difficulty would be nothing more than the perception level of the NPCs. Which kind of feels weird. Intended experience, yeah. I mean, it's kind of what I'm afraid of with this setup. Like, if I do try to, like, make difficulty settings, I don't know if, like, I can make the other difficulty settings fun for the experience. If I know exactly what I'm trying to design for, why would I then undesign that? Let's mute. I don't know. I mean, that's true, DPL, yeah. Both sides will always exist. Rather than setting in the difficulty. Yeah, I definitely don't think Lime would just do, like, easy, normal, and hard. I don't see myself wanting to do that. I think that's... Mostly just because I don't think I could design that to be fun in all 3 states. Yeah, I don't know. Intended experience and the challenge experience. Yeah, no, I'm hoping to. Like that would be the goal is I want to get a very rough version of the gameplay loop going, and then hopefully once that's done, that'll just be on Discord and like you guys can play like a very rough version of it and we can like tone out the gameplay without the story being in, and then from there figure out what it's gonna feel like overall. Because I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still designing the game for myself, but
The syndicate is
I
wonderful.
also realize that if I do want some other people to play it, there will be some accommodations I should make.
My death was quick. Yours
Self-career versus hardcore.
gets no ease.
Right, Lime, yeah. Well, the thing about this game is, like, you're expected to lose. Like, you're expected to die here and there, and you're gonna reset runs. Because every run you reset is gonna be new knowledge gain, new powers gain, new things. You only unlock things when you die. Essentially. You can still win-ish, kind of, but you will essentially be required to die, which may sound weird in context, but roguelike, sort of. Yeah, I mean, kind of is a roguelike. It's more of a stealth focused story game that has you dying to progress the story, if that makes any sense. It's really hard to explain how the concept works without having something to show. So I'll get something to show at some point, and that'll make people hopefully be able to understand what I'm talking about. So yeah, it's a story-based game. I am not going for infinite replayability. If it ends up being that way, that's cool, but I'm not going for it. Yeah, it's just the core concept is no, it's gonna be single player. There's no PvP. The core concept is you wake up as a vampire, but you don't know why. You know you've been turned into a vampire and you are rapidly losing blood. So your job is to stealth your way through an old village, trying to sustain your blood levels high enough so you don't die, but everything in the village is stronger than you for reasons. And so there will be sections where you basically run out of time to get enough blood, and when you die, everything that you sucked off, yeah, you memorize their family tree, their blood traits, and you gain portions of their power. So by basically going through and figuring out the connections of the town's family, you gain more power. Like, one of the families will be a hidden lycanthrope family where everyone in that family is a werewolf. So if you bite all of the werewolves, you gain lycanthrope abilities. Let's abuse mechanics to kill everything before the intended progress. That the enemy vampire walks out on night 2 and insta-kills you. Yeah, that will happen. If you go bite the bishop, you will instantaneously die because he's got holy blood. So there will be things that, until you like figure out how to deal with the situation, that will just be like, that was a really dumb idea. But it's also going to be really hard to go bite the bishop because he's in a fucking church and you don't want to be there as a vampire because it has, you know, holy stuff and crosses in it. And if you somehow go and bite the bishop, power to you. But in biting the bishop, you will gain holy resistance. Not a lot of it, but you will gain some of it because, once again, you did absorb some of the bishop's blood. Thus, you did, in the next lineage of your rebirth, you will have some holy stuff. So that's the idea of like what I mean by you're expected to die is you're slowly through your repeated lives piecing together the town's story and then gaining enough power to take on whatever may be to take on. Yeah, genocide? Yes. You can kill the entire town if you so plan. Please. The only problem is you will not have any blood left over, so you will also die. If you wish to kill the town, you will be able to. You will also just not have any blood. But yeah, it's that's the idea. The idea of the game is simply to try to live to an ending. And depending on what loop you're in, you may have more power to get to a different type of ending. So we'll see. See how it goes. Gotta make a fucking massive family tree. That'll be fun. I have most of it, like, planned out, but... yeah. You eat too much and explode? I didn't think about that, like, in terms of you eating too much. I am making it so that the vampire's blood capacity starting out with is 3 times that of a normal human. And you get to tell, like, you get to hold the button down for as long as you want. But if you hold it down for all of their blood pool, of course you kill them. So, if you kill someone by accident, or if purpose, because you wanna get rid of them from the town for that playthrough, you can. Probably people are gonna do that accidentally in the beginning. I don't know what I would do if you drank too much blood. I haven't thought of a scenario for that yet. But yeah. But yeah, the whole idea is, yeah. We get blood drunk effects? Yeah, maybe. What's the name of the game? Lunar Nights. Is the name of the game. It's Nights with a K. Lunar Nights. Liberate Karma system? Not specifically, no. There will be, because there's only per run consequences of your actions, right? If you kill the baker, which ends up snowballing that the town goes hungry, that run just means the town is going to die from hunger. It doesn't affect any other runs other than the information you gain from the town going hungry. So that kind of stuff is there, but it's not going to be run to run. Top down 2.5D kind of pixel art thing. It's not third person now. I'm not going to go that complicated with it. Everything on it is like super simple. Like all the things I'm planning are incredibly simple. Yeah, like kind of Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley style thing. Very just basic, whatever gets the job done art style, or graphic style like thing. Mostly, I just need it to be able to obscure like light sources and make it so that you can, you know, feel like you're hiding from something. That's all I really care about, because I just need it to take care of the stealth system in a way, to be able to like line of sight something around a building. So I need at least like somewhat top down of a view to be able to like hide behind a corner. Will there be deep down like options that lead to multiplayer choices? There should be. We'll see. If it works the way I intend it to, the thing, because I've had this game on the back burner for fucking, I don't know, a year and a half now. Mostly just in terms of like idea phases and a little bit of coding. It should work. Back burner, yes. The old back burner. Am I making a Ubisoft game? Yes, except there's no watchtowers. More and more like Deus Ex. I mean, there's definitely influences from other games, yes. But yeah. Now that I have like a stable foundation, I should be able to actually get it working. Because the mechanics are straightforward. There's nothing super complex about it. It's just make it at this point. And if I don't put any graphics into it to begin with, I can get very close to making it. So that's what I'm hoping for. Deathloop VR. Yeah.
What a waste.
Yeah, exactly. Like the what the player is doing is going to be very simple. What's it about? The player is literally just trying to not get caught and not kill too many people. Or kill the right people. Or the wrong people. That's it. That's all the player is doing. Entirely peaceful, I figure out the most basic mechanics functioning. Nice. Kill all the people. That will be a thing. There will literally be a choice for just literally killing the town. You will be able to do that. Whether you kill them through starvation or actually kill the entire town, both will be options. It's gonna be every run. Okay. As long as you're having fun. There's one than the other. Yeah, I pretty much have everything about the design, like, basics down. It's more so just refinement at this point, and also, you know, the coding part, but I'm not too afraid of the coding part. Good night, nukes. And luck with everything, thanks. Get some good sleep. Murder is your DNA. I mean, that's fair. That's fine. Like I said, I'm first and foremost making the game for myself because I love the concept of the game as an idea, and I want to see if it works, just to prove myself that it can work as a game. Is what if loot? True. I mean, technically, yeah, you do get loot by murdering the town if you want to. Just got to be strong enough to be able to murder the town. Not the game. Well, it's, you know, like I said, the part that's the game part, the coding part of it, not too difficult in the way that I'm doing it now, because I took a lot of inspiration from Void Stranger for the change I'm making. So yeah, you're on Kia. It's hard to enjoy a game you've made. It is and it isn't. In my case, it's because I get to. It's such a concept that I just want to explore and like make the game, and then also just play it and see how it feels to play. That I'm still gonna enjoy it, even if I know that everything that happens in it. Just because like I said, the concept doesn't exist. I don't know, like, it exists in some games. There's very few games that have done, at least that I'm aware of, exactly what I'm trying to do. So I'm just excited to try to make it. Exactly, Kaiser, yeah. So that's kind of how I'm seeing it. It's like, okay, the key pieces are simple. I probably have the knowledge to make it, and if I just put my time into it, I probably can make it, and it's gonna be exciting. So, I'm hoping. I'm hopeful I can. Cause yeah, I'm excited to see if the idea works as a game concept. You farmed enough brain damage to level up. Congratulations on the level up. You'll be able to unbias. Yeah. No, like I said, I'm more than happy to test it out myself and keep making mistakes in it and give people a shot to play it and try it out and see what happens.
Your luck is over, fool.
One fool down. Thanks so much, Sim, for gifting us up to fetishes. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. Yeah, I'm just excited about the concept. Just because it sounds like I finally figured out like what I want the game to be to myself. And I'm excited about the idea of it, so now it's just a matter of buckling down and taking the effort to make it. Just taking an effort to make it. Up, 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 up. The codes?
Thanks to your
Alright, let's do another Katarina. More Katarinas. I don't know why I'm doing so many Katarinas, they keep popping up though.
You found me at last.
this
Very
it's the
resourceful.
forbidden vault.
The secret chinchilla area. There's a secret rat area.
When I'm ready and not
Haven't got to a chinchilla area yet, but there's rats.
No.
Mortal.
Why? My family,
Darkness walls.
please. No.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death. Is there?
We hate the bread, bro.
Creature,
Yep.
let us see what your soul is made.
If you tell the baker you hate the bread, you will find rats.
We can't let her escape.
Many, many rats. We have a new addiction. What's the new one? So it's satisfactory. Sounds like a lot of people are. Good shit, good shit. Who wants to optimize? Man, yeah, I remember that. Last time I played, I was like halfway through. I was like, shit, I want to rebuild everything. Optimization. You bite a rat and inflict the town with the plague.
Hundreds of dead, rotting
If you
soulless
bite a rat,
bodies.
you go into a
What a
completely
mean
different
business.
storyline.
But your soul,
But
yours will
yes,
serve.
there is. I talked about the whole rat biting thing
To break us, and yet
the
the
other day.
spirit is immortal.
But there's a whole thing about biting rats.
Differently.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Goth, your dry rot took much.
There is a whole storyline about biting rats.
Valuable taken from you.
So you will be in for a good time. If you decide to chomp on a rat.
Death will
Is it Grips?
never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Do-do-do-do-do.
We are not so different, Tora. We both killed for the good of Raycross. But now your hunt is over.
Bum 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 bum. Dungeon Odyssey. I don't think so. Oh, did you see him? Fuck yeah.
Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
And you black out and end up in Plague Cell.
Your ancestors
Maybe.
are waiting for you, Haku, but you will not see them. For this, I am sorry, old friend.
You cried. It's a good game. I really much I love Plague Tale. It's definitely was a good story.
Your hopeless cause will destroy.
It was a very good playthrough.
My cause.
Can I have a cheese?
fuels me.
Games that make you cry. Nothing wrong with that. My game's just gonna make people confused.
You would see what we could achieve. but you became caught
That's
in your
fine.
own twisted machine.
That's the whole point of the story. To be confused.
Don't do this, Exile. You can still join us. Stop! I can bring them back. It's your chance to bring back anyone.
You're already confused. Don't worry about it. That's good.
Just give me a... Shut up!
Hey, look, another veiled orb. Shit. Making bank on these Katarinas. They're 14 divine in the bank. I'm confused. It's good shit. What do you mean by confused? No. I mean, you're gonna wonder why there's rats eating bread that have names and kids who happen to be humans. That type of confused. Spoilers? Well, slightly spoilers, yes. Gotcha, Greaves, okay. I think I still have a lot of annuls from the last project left over. Don't worry, anything I talk about in terms of the story for the game, people will have forgotten by the time I fully flesh out the story for the game, so... Yeah, exactly. The full arc of everything, no one will understand until I put it in the game. So, small things like the baker and rat storyline. Back to male vampire like Arnold's one. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think that's probably not in the game. Themselves into a vampire. Who knows? Maybe. The dude's got high? No, literally the baker. The town's baker is turning people into rats in the sewers. Quite literally the baker. Rats, they are the rats. Yeah, he might be high. I don't know what he's high on, but yeah, he's... You know. Sweeney Todd of bread. Like I said, if you say you don't like the bread, the baker responds with, is my bread not even good enough for the rats? And bada boom, bada bing, you've got yourself a storyline. Time to survive. And that's the general gist of the game. You will try to survive while trying to figure out storylines that happen in the town. And somehow they all connect. Ravenous Devils. No, I haven't. If you kill her, they'll side against you. Then for that quest, for that life playthrough, the baker's just dead, and no one into town gets bread, and then everyone starts slowly starving, and then you get to see what happens when the town starves. Sweeney Town. Okay. Gotcha, see him. Huh, okay. Interesting. Sure. You see it rise? Well, I have to, like I said, I have to take some liberties with how I handle the things. Because I'm not doing a full simulation anymore. It's a rigid simulation. but it makes it way more interesting to be able to tell a story in that world. So. Yeah, no, pretty much, guys. Yeah. There'll be plenty of quest lines where simple choices in the beginning close you off of an entire quest line until you realize that those quest lines even exist. So yeah, they'll be. The hope is that, you know, if two people play the game next to each other, they have two different stories. So, we'll see. Hopefully. Should be the case. But we'll see. Once I get to that point. Once I can get the base game and one story in. Honestly, yeah, actually, a choose your own adventure book is kind of similar to the way that I'm basing the game. They are kind of in the same medium. Kind of in the same medium in that regard.
You and I were allies once, even friends. Pity.
Stop killing people and start a family with a baker? Yes. You should be able to.
Becomes a betrayal.
I have a path designed for that. You should be able to Ravenous Devils. You should be able to essentially start a path line like that. I think. What? Dude, this VA, okay, the VA weird is here. What? Oh, nice. It is, yeah. That's War of Mine style, but interesting. So it's literally Sweeney Todd. It's a management tailoring game where you harvest the people for all their components and sell it back. That voice was really hard to understand. Cool trailer, but the voice was really hard to understand. Virginia dip as French on food. Yeah. The OG one? Yeah, the OG one was good. It didn't work out as well as I would hope, but it still kind of worked. This one's better. It takes less damage, but it has less physical damage mitigation. The female VA was good. The male VA was a little too guttural. You could tone down the gutturality a little bit. Yeah, and the one after the other, but one was way stronger than the other. But sometimes you gotta try. You gotta test, see how they go. But yeah. That's just how it goes. This one's okay, like I said. I wish this had another way to get physical damage mitigation. I've got enough to feel okay now. But freedom fries, yeah. America's doing America things sometimes. Do. Oh, is that what it was about? I can't even remember what the hell it was. Good times. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, Golem regen. That was supposed to be the next idea. I wonder how much Golem regen we can actually get. Oh, does it see him? Okay, cool. That's way better to hear then. Yeah, that was a bit rough. Bounce per usual. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just... Is it Ignite? Ignite seems like the easiest way for us to work on this build. Mixing. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. And again, regen is... Righteous Fire and Petrified Blood and Low Life and stuff like that. It works very well with that. So if we do go that route... Was there more steps? Yeah. But you get phys damage mitigation from the other golems. I saw Shimawa was doing ED contagion traps. The ED of dissipation or whatever is the big one. That could be an interesting way to do it on that. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, what if we did something that does scale from damage over time? Or spell damage. Splash of armor. Life stacker. Wrathpith. Wrathpit life stacker with golems. Maybe. I don't know. I was looking at Wrathpit too. Sacrifice?
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Valdo had some ingenious
I mean, it's pretty much, it has to be an elementalist if I'm going golems, so...
Observe.
Or that many golems, and then it's gonna be... whatever else we do with it, so...
Valdo's designs were flawed.
Easy enough to start, I just don't know what it ends up being damage-wise.
You will. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's
What?
it. Death sweeps in.
Was I actually fully stunned there? That was surprising. Dashed into it? No, I dashed out of it, I thought. Because I had my mouse on the other side. Maybe I dashed into it, actually, you might be right.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past,
Life stacking
I am
ignite
king,
golem stacker.
and you will bow.
Alright, Roger. Life stacker, huh? Life stacking golems.
This one is my own creation. Rayclass needs me. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away sin. No, Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Oh, Burning Arrow. Burning Arrow, Vigor Elementalist. Bunch of golems, apostate. Bunch of ES. Megalo points. Maybe. Is he a prostate? Yes. We're going prostate build. Bend over. Repeater follow through. Repeater. Repeater follow through. C. Huh, nice. Do 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 do. Unspec that. That. One of those. There you go. Another repeater. Another follow through. 3 follow throughs. Suppression. And the rest of the nodes are life, damage, life. Okay. Okay. Doing alright. This crazy system of mine.
Thanks.
Doing alright. Yeah, someone. Absolution of Inspiring. We've been banging. Low life and all. Absolution of. Yeah? Could be that, yeah. Burn the staff, sacrifice, life tab, lose the crit from Wrath Bid, 66 life is chaos. Burden a life staff, huh? So do we want to try to life stack with this thing? I mean, we could do a lot of different setups for life stack, so we could. Life stacking would be kind of weird for it, though, maybe. I mean, guess you could life stack golems, alright. You got warlock stuff now as well, or the...
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, exile. The final take. You may have claimed this victory. We will rise again. You cannot win, exile.
Not bad skill. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking.
For a monster like you.
Apostate is how much VS? Apostate is gain life instead of energy. Okay, so it's just all of it. So 466, 317, 317. Pretty good rolls. You have 6 low sockets. Prostate, prostate, prostate. Do you want the recovery stone? Yeah.
Thanks to
Yeah. Hmm. I mean, yeah, like we're saying, you know, basic whatever elementals we could probably just make something with golems in it. It will do T16s, so we can figure out the damage later. But you can life tap Archmage. Well, that's interesting. Just a question of what I want to do with it, and where and how much golem buff effects I can get, because that would be big. I will flop over, yes. I will also flop on. I don't know what that means. But yeah.
What manner of beast are you?
How far am I on here? 74 out of 200. Holy cow. Oh, I would have to farm so much more gold. I'd have to get like more map runners. Oh, I'll still get it. It's just a noticeable amounts of farmage. Noticeable amount of farmage for those guys. Slows down gold so much? Yeah, it does. Making 200 copper ignites. Fuck yeah. Right, Kaiser, yeah. Because you need a bit of both. Mm-hmm. You can really tell when I hit 15 withers. It's like nothing, chunk. 2,095k. Holy fucking spread, man. That's wild.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Or with rage, it's even bigger. Oh, that's great. It's my spread with rage.
Scurry, scurry.
$127k. Holy shit. That spread is so stupid. That is ridiculous. Chung. 4% of life out of spell cast compared to 40. Not two-hand sword. What? Yeah, that sounds like shit.
This will not be an escape.
Doesn't cost. Oh.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. How?
Stop resisting.
Livestock conk. Ah, maybe, yeah.
Reality bends.
Maybe that's what it is.
Punishment inescapable.
I pretty much sustain frenzy endurance and stuff like that on like a Maven fight. Just due to how many things are attacking you
Cascade of pain.
in these fights. It's not too bad then. One, two, three, two, one, two.
Scurry, scurry.
One, two, three, two, one, two.
A cascade of pain. Ah. Stand still.
I require aid!
Alright, Maven's gotten a way easier on this guy now. Good to see.
Hello.
I just tried to Val Alva. I don't know if she'd appreciate that, but hey. That was, kind of on brand. May I offer you this Val orb? She's like, nah, bro. We don't need to go through these hoops. Silo. That's funny. It's completely misclicked. I mean, true, yeah. Some version of her could probably be an endgame boss. Blue in Silo. So if I get a couple more levels, I should be able to pull off at least like 3,500 HP. I'm trying to get like at least 96. That's Diana Alva taking turns. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, yeah.
You are a blight on the
Each cog must turn.
chance. Squandered.
I'm afraid.
The price, not even the rent. You won't regret this.
Would be kind of a cool boss fight. Time leaping between the two of them. Doing some cool stuff like that. Ship map again. I know that feeling. Uberzana, still waiting on it.
Oh, you got me in the lung. Death's the only option here.
Some dude cook with sacrifice.
Good choice, Exile.
We do like hookers around here. What is that dagger? Couple days of work on ambushers to make a 3 T1 prefix dagger on a 29 quality base. Welcome to Recombobulator League. More than a dumb bird in a lake. Yeah, Calandra was interesting.
I can't believe I debased
Strength and faith.
all is lost.
I'm sorry, holy man.
I'm no
The price,
This one to Elrond.
not even the red.
Don't make us regret this, Mootwind.
Dang it! Yeah, Calandra was kind of a weird mixed bag of a league.
Time to up the stakes.
I really wish they had done way more with the tile set system. That's the one thing that like really made me go meh. I was expecting to like have to make combos and connect threes and all that stuff. I was like, you know, better. I mean, it still kind of was. It was such a. It was like an incredibly basic mechanic after that. Like I wish we had like reasons to, yeah, connect like 3 of the same tile or make a like a T pattern or a X pattern and like do different things with the tiling, where it was just like make big snake, put good tile at end of big snake. I was like, okay, I guess it's something, but it really didn't have much of a thing. Some dude cooked. What do we got? Okay. That wasn't present there. Right, exactly, yeah. He's got 25k of HP. Dissolution. Life Spectrum, Endurance charges. He's stealing Fortitude. Okay, and he's a Divine Retribution build. So he's taking some blocks. Okay. Divine Retribution, Cascade, Retaliation, Crit, Sacrifice, Intensify. So he's a block life stacker. 545 max life. With 156 crit multi on an amulet. Okay. We also got Darkseer. With Portal in it. Important. Awakened Unleash with Sacrifice. Oh, I guess when he's not able to bust out. Flame Dash. Blessing, Elements. Cast on damage taken, Immortal Call duration, Enhance. Low life, Tempest Shield. Okay. He's got what's he got here? 282 life, minus energy shield, minus mana. 17 cost. Great multi. Fuck ton of Warlock gloves with massive life rolls and ES rolls. Got that hybrid goodness. Okay. I mean, yeah. He certainly wanted to take his setup to the maximum. Have you blocked recently? He's got effective HP pool of 2.3 million. With a max hit well beyond what the... He probably doesn't need it for clear. Yep. Still respectable numbers without the Mage Blood. Yeah, fair enough. Dude really liked his build. And said how far can... Holy fucking crap. He's like, oh yes, I am Gladiator. Let me get Pain Attunement. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Is he using a split personality? No. Okay. Possibly, yeah. You can't pick up the node. Fair enough. Fair fucking enough. I mean, yeah, it probably works pretty well. Nope. No eternal youth. What a fucking pathing, man. Oh, I've been in the wrong spot the whole time, but whatever. That's wild. That is wild. How much chaos do you have for your minion bow build? It does look actually like pretty fun. I have this node, and that's it. You either anoint this one, or you Thread of Hopin'. They have a base 20 chaos resist. One of the two, depending on how it goes. Also, that DPS number is wrong because it's. Wait, is this? Is Mirror Arrow fixed on the non-beta? Not on main branch yet? Okay, fuck. I still can't fix that then. Okay. That's wild. I do like the idea of doing a life stacker like that where you can just absolutely go fucking ham on it. But the really ham ones all seem to fucking require mage blood. Which is kind of funny. Because they take care of the rest of the stuff. You can make them without mage blood, but a lot of them are like giga rolled with the mage blood. Yeah, turns out it's pretty good.
How's the trail?
Impressive.
Turns out it's pretty good. Ekonate, appreciate the sub. Appreciate that prime. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully the content's been worth it. And you didn't accidentally misclick. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, no, it's 100% doable without the blood of mages. I don't know, maybe we do a live stacker next. Live stacking golems. Life stacking golems. See what we can come up with that formula. Life stacking yolems. Could be interesting. Could be bad. Don't know. Think less squishy? I mean, that would definitely do that, yeah. We do lose Dissolution of Flesh, but... Life stacking Elemental Tempest? Elemental Tempest? What's Elemental Tempest? You have to work very hard on resistances? Yeah, that's fine. We can work on resistances. Life stacking yolems. Oh wait, what are prostates cost? Nimbus shield. Cheap by this point? Okay. Made me have to question that real quick. Oh, tornado. Life stacking tornado. I'm all about the prostates. Look, when you get older, prostates come to mind. Undersea Uncorrupted? Okay, cool. Decent dust? Oh, maybe. Hmm. Nice home. Hmm. Max for old max base, max quality. I don't think the quality on the chest, like, the chest piece doesn't do anything, does it? Isn't it, like, literally nothing? Yeah, it's just resist, isn't it? With 87 ES, yeah.
Time to up the stakes. Reach tethers.
Bombs are life per empty. Yeah. We did get back Old Combs. I don't know, Old Combs versus Apostate. I think Old Combs is just still weak, right? Maybe? It was just budget. Yeah. Just 1,000 HP. More than 1k, yes, from 3 slots. Yeah. And gear looks like. Yeah. 468 with 144 life on it. Yeah, so those are like 450 life apiece, and then this one's like 600 life. Yeah. After the yes, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yolem's life stacking. He just blocks, yeah. He's got 96% chance to block, so most things he blocks pretty easily. And as a result, he's good to go. Dark Pact, yeah. Yolems. Yolems. It's a bit overcooked. Ah, it's that kind of with an ivory tower, huh? Demon ivory tower ES. Oh yeah. That's the standard setup. Yeah. Not too bad. Energy shield setup. Or not energy blade setup. That's the well too known one. So buy an apostate, grab some Yolems, and start doing some life stackingness. Multi-Yolem? Yeah, be multi-Yolem. Fix the life mastery. Right. I'll see if there's any pluses available. Then again, I don't know what the skill is yet, so can't really buy it. Well, I can buy a +1, I guess. But I doubt there is any available. I'm probably self-corrupting those. Got a harvest enchant on it. Oof. Oof.
Time to up the stakes.
Starts? Holy shit. Alright, I'm self-corrupting those. I am self-corrupting those to fuck. There's no stat requirement. Alrighto, alrighto. Alright, alright, alright. I don't even know if I had one. Shit, I should probably check if I had one before I do that. And we ID a perfect one. Eh. Alright, ID. I don't think I have an apostate. No, I don't. Okay. Warren Wars? Fuck yeah. Locus. Locus. No. 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 Don't have any. With the empty socket aim at? It just counts empty sockets. It doesn't have any issues with it. You just need to have empty sockets. We're not gonna have any empty sockets, because... of reasons, but... because of golems. But, yeah. Huh. Well, I don't know what skill I'm gonna use. I don't know anything. Ashes. Yeah, I guess we could use ashes. Get a lot of golem buff stuff. Only golems. Live stacking just golems. Yeah, no, they work pretty well in context with each other. No, nothing there. Just gotta have empty sockets. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do then. If we're just going live stacking with golems. We're just gonna go something? Just gonna go something. I guess the kind of the question is, What are my other two? Ascendancy is gonna look like. Self Shepherd. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can do whatever. A way to make it tankier? Some people have made tankier versions, going CI, which is expensive, and then you can always use, I think, specters that are a bit more defensively focused. I think. I know some people suggested ways of making a tanker. I never tried to make a tanker, to be honest. I tried to make it as cheap as possible and just do damage. Trying to like think back of what people did, what different versions I've heard people do that would do more tankiness. The boss killer? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really put any effort into making it tanky, because it's just like my basic T17s and Uber runner, so I never tried to make it tankier. I'm kind of trying to figure out. But, I mean, yeah, realistically, you could tone the damage down. Just take some nodes off the tree and get some more HP, and maybe, you know, go that route? To be honest, I don't know. I don't entirely know how to make it super, like, way tankier than it is.
This item whispers of destiny.
You're gonna not be ignite? Right. Breach stones on 216A mods for XP. Yeah, I don't entirely know how well that's gonna, like, fully work for setups. I mean, it might work okay. You have a lot of range and they kill stuff, but you might get overwhelmed. Yeah, I don't know. It's way too meta. Yeah, I don't do that kind of stuff. I can't handle. Yeah, the only thing I really, yeah, because I did run into when I was trying to do flawless pure breach stones myself, where it's like timing wise it was a bit rough because of the cooldown and stuff. But yeah, no, I don't really have a solution for making that version tanker, just because well, other than, like I said, cut the damage in half, take half your tree and put it into defenses, so more HP and stuff. Mystico's Sanctum. I mean, I leveled mine to what, 96? Just normally. So if you needed to go higher than that, you can. I realistically, you know, it depends on how fast you want to level, of course. You can just do like easier content, level just fine to like 97, 98, but yeah, if you're trying to get 100 or something, it's going to take a lot. I'm built on this league. Fuck yeah. Alright, let me just bathroom real quick. While we think about the next setup. I probably won't reroll today, because I don't really have a concrete idea. Oh yeah, that's Genocide CI one. Yeah, that's the giga expensive one, if you really want to push it to its like upper limits of going CI and having mage blood and stuff. I mean, yeah, if you got mage blood money, that's always gonna be an easy way to make something tanky. Just chuck on the flask and get yourself maxed out. Flask and a Pro Genesis and you'll be just fine, but that's a whole different type of build. Yeah, honestly, if the reality is, like, if you really want to be tanky, it's probably the other version of Miro. Another question, right? Really warm in my room for some reason. What the fuck? Oh. No? That's not the inside temperature, that's the outside temperature. Your fire res are important for Batman minions. In my version, yeah. Because I'm using Informalist Inferno. So you want fire resist for them. That's why the Quiver's got fire resist. And that's why all the rings and everything. But no, yeah, it's not your characters. As in, like, what your fire resist is. Looks freshly shaven. Do I? Oh. Yeah, it's the minions' fire resist, not yours. No, your fire resist won't do anything. No. It doesn't do anything. That's why we have to specifically work on giving the fire resist to the minions. That's why the Quiver's got it for the minion, because you give the Quiver your bow and your Quiver. And then that's why Generosity is on Purity of Fire. That's why we have Purity of Elements. All that stuff is just to give the minion as much fire resist as possible. Which is how they get their level. Alright, here's the bathroom.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Long,
I'm out of coffee. I somehow ran out way earlier today than I did normally. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real quick. I don't know why I ran out so early today, I just did. I guess I've been drinking more coffee than I normally do. It will. That's not a problem. I once again don't have towels in my bathroom though. Yay. Yeah, Golem, Elementalist. Is that the next build? But it is a good question of like, do we want it to be Ignite or whatnot? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. The core concept works. 100%. It'll just be... Especially if it's a life stacker, the tree is going to be really weird. And I don't know early game what it's going to look like. Pathing wise and how I level it and stuff. I mean, the easiest way to level it would just be like, I don't know, you know, whatever spell, chuck on golems, run with that, but... Or grab Shaper of Flames and go Wave of Conviction and Ignite. Hooves and Envy? I mean, it might, yeah, honestly. Might honestly be. Paul said 35, more so it says best. I mean, true, yeah. Pain of Human Hat and fucking Paul State early on could probably take care of most of the issues. Do I even have a? Yeah. Get a higher rolled one of these. Massive amount of life, pain attunement. Go that. And just run around. Would be pretty easy, wouldn't it? 35 plus to have that going. Wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like it's not gonna break any records or anything like that, but it would be fine in terms of like overall what I would need it to do as a leveling setup. So, yeah, maybe. And then just chuck on all the golems. Would we want to have I have to look at like what the golem buffs all do. I can't remember all the transfigured versions of what we might want and might not want. Dip into D minus. Nah, it won't be that bad. Alright, let me get some ice for my coffee. My house goes through like the wildest temperature swings. I don't know how. Are there a lot of elementals? Not too many. Do-do-do-do. Let's pick something else. Let's out. As he wants. Right. Is he doing Gauntlet? No, I'm not doing Gauntlet. I just... How's Cobra Lash? This version is not as strong as I wish it was. It's fun. I kind of figured out how to make it somewhat tanky and do some damage, but I wish it was a bit more. The dagger is a pretty heavy price to pay for what it is. Well, recombobularies make it easier, but... yeah. I would say they're better versions of Cobra Lash. Sure. The problem is a map run isn't going to really show you much. I'll do a map in a second. Let me do this. What? The reason a map isn't gonna really show you much is I'm an occultist. And all maps look the same on an occultist. It doesn't really matter what your build is. Because it's occultist pops are a thing. So it's just overall, I don't know. It doesn't really meet my expectations for defense to budget and damage. It's okay, but I would have wished it was a little bit better. Would have wished it was just a tiny bit better for what it ended up being. Mostly just I wish I had a way to get a little bit more phys or damage reduction. I have an okay amount, but not as much as I was hoping for. It looks painful to build. The CI angle is painful to build, yeah. It is. It's a lot. The guy that went the CI angle is very used to making like stacked out characters, so. Really bad streak with the. Oh yeah. Yeah, some people have gotten very lucky with the ring. Some people have gotten very unlucky. That's definitely a kind of a sticking point. What's a better Maeve marking this? Making this? I don't actually know. Fully, to be honest. Probably just. There's probably more standard style Cobra Lash builds. I don't know. This is just the way we built it, so. Life Second Fire Arrow? Yeah, I could maybe look at Life Second Fire Arrow as a way to do it. As a way to build. Not a Wrath Pith angle, but don't know. I really don't know what the build is going to be at this point. What the next build is, I mean. Have I found a Citadel yet? Because I need to do that last T-17s. Not great, right. Yeah, no, I remember what those look like. Triple offerings or something for Sanctum? Right. Oh. Night Grip Cobra Lash? Yeah. Yeah, Cobra Lash has ways of being built. Like this, like I said, this is fine. Overall, I'm happy with the build. I just wish I had either a little bit more damage. I'm at like 10 mil right now. I wish it was at like 17 or so. But that requires me to put on a Mings, which means then I lose some defense. And then that's the problem is then I'd also want a bit more phys defense. But within budget, it's just not doable. So it's an easy fix if, you know, unlimited budget and all that shit, but it is what it is. Overwhelm limit. It was fun to get limit. Yeah, I was actually very happy with the mirror arrow build. I was very surprised at how much damage we actually got it to. Like in the beginning, it took a lot of just trying to figure out if the thing even works, and then when it started popping off, it really started popping off, so I was happy with it. 20 mil, and even that felt yeah. Mirror, yeah, I mean, honestly, Mirror Arrow is probably, like, I would probably say it's my second favorite build I've ever done. Of builds I've made. What's the first? When I made the original version of Sublime Vision's Period of Fire. That Reap Chieftain was probably my first build that I was, I've yet to beat that build in terms of its, for at the time, what it was.
tension is growing. Death will not be an escape.
You're posting frogs. Yep, infinite damage unkillable is my favorite, yes. Yeah, that build now costs what it's worth. I made it for fucking 5 divines at the time, or whatever the hell I made it for.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Stop resisting.
Slacking. Oh, no, right.
Reality bends.
Let's do mirrors. Yeah. I mean, I think I got fairly close this league. In reality, you know, if I were to buy a Pro Genesis, I think my Taken as Cooked build is pretty fucking close to being able to fight against it as the best, you know, probably goes up to number 3 build. I would say. But I haven't bought a Pro Genesis yet to find out if that's the case. But it's only also because Pro Genesis is pretty cheap this league. So cheap relative to what it normally is, but you know. I'd say that build is probably pretty dang close to competing with it. The only problem really is with the Taken as Cooked is or Taken as Cold in Chaos is that you have to keep pressing the 1 key, which is pretty brutal. It's not, I can't go, you know, take a shit during Uber Elder and come back and still be alive, which is kind of the big problem with it. Right, limit, yeah, but you're also like way more mapping focused than I am. Burning Arrow, Void Vigor on this list. Widow Hell, like Giga topped out. No, that's not bad. Mapping really fun? Yeah. That's the thing. You enjoy mapping way more than I do. I hate mapping, so it doesn't really do much for me. Yeah, fair enough. Not a bad setup. My deck stacker Banishing Blade and Crucible is up there as well. Yeah, I would say like the builds that I'm most happy about are, yeah, the first Sublime Period of Fire. That was probably like the most happy build I've ever made. The first version of Moxawaddle's Forbidden Right that I made is really good. I really enjoyed that one. Mirror Arrow is like probably number 2 now. I think one of the most fun builds I had that I've ever made, just as a general fun build, would have been the auto casting Vortex build from Crucible, but you can't make that build anymore, so, well, you can't, you could only make that build in in Crucible, so, yeah. There's a couple in there. Those are the ones I remember, though. Those are the fun ones to think back on. A couple of the loopers have been fun. The life loopers. I just like anything that's weird. As to a Sanctum Farmer. Felt so bad. You tossed it in the trash. There's been interactions that haven't worked quite the way I wanted them to. But I don't think there's ever been a build where because I don't get really, like, I don't really get invested into a build until, like, I know it works. I don't know. I can't think of any build that I was like, damn, I'm excited to do this and it doesn't work. I guess Relic of the, Aziri's, Rule Sacrifice. I was very excited to do that one. But that didn't work. Wolf build. I wasn't super excited. I mean, I was excited to make it, but it's not. It wasn't a problem for me. Right, Kaiser, yeah. It's like that. I would say I'm more disappointed when a build is simple, and it just kind of solves itself, and then I'm like, okay, cool, done. I'm way more excited when a build is like this, and it's like hard to put together. And like, even if it does have problems with it, I still like the build. I like the concept of the build. I like making it. Because the problem solving is a lot more interesting when you're doing something like this versus something that's straightforward. So, it's also the reason I don't use like mage bloods and stuff, because it solves too many problems. It's like my build has a hole in it, let me put a mage blood in it. So it's the reason I try to make sure I always stick with really weird shit. Is easy mode, yep. And not like the character, damn limit. Yeah, I do try to make sure I'm always making the character while I'm putting money into it, so I know whether or not I want to keep going into it. I'd be afraid of doing that, yeah, being like, let's get to 100, and then all of a sudden, oh shit, I don't like this character. Once in a few days. I've tried Ruthless. No, Ruthless doesn't actually come with problem solving. Or at least for me. Not the type of problem solving that I like. Ruthless is more of like, what can you do with what you have, rather than what can you build. There's two different types of thinking. I just don't. I don't like Ruthless's style. Oh right, let me. Yeah. Yeah, blow one enjoyers. Is Fosker different? We'll see. But yeah. Like, you know, same thing right now. Like, what do I do with a golem stacker? That's a fun problem to think about. But I don't know what the answer is. I don't even know what the problem is. I just know I want to stack golems. So now I'm just kind of like golem stacker. What is the way to stack golems? Do we stack life and golems? Do we stack just golems? Do we go ignite? Do we go attacks? Do we go something? It's like Jenga. Lemon Link Golem. The biggest chaos golem known to man. Ow. I never did self-freeze immunity on this build, and I've been too lazy to do so. Recombo weapon. Squire golems. Do answer. Not the Pantheon for it. Yeah, totally. I've never upgraded to all leg. The only thing that can freeze me is a box, yeah. I don't take any cold or fire damage. Meteor? There are meteor golems, yeah. But yeah, the cooldown is annoying. In that setup. I should probably upgrade that, cannot be frozen. Should probably upgrade that, cannot be frozen. I don't actually know who it's by. I'll have to look and say. Have to see. Corons? Oh, okay. Yeah, go. They scale. Like your base damage is what your damage is based off of. Wow. Well, you came out hot and heavy. On this map, I'll give it a fuck ton of crit. That'll do it. I don't have crit immunity anymore. I had it at one point, but I don't have it anymore. All runes boss. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, helmets, boots, gloves. I'll get 6s if you want, and then armor gets 10. Or body armor. Big SRS. I did it when in Crucible. The Giga SRS build, but I haven't done the current version of SRS. I did the original node. You can't make it work. And alright. That was good shit. You want big skull? No, it does work. Originally in Crucible, we had a guy come in a chat who was incredibly adamant that 3 SRSs with permanent crit could not be better than a normal SRS build. And he was so into it that it made me, out of spite, build the weapon and make the build, and it was like one of my most damaging builds of Crucible. I was like, I will fucking show you what you were talking about. And the funny thing about it was that, like, dude showed up like a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh shit, wait, I know who you are. 50, yeah, it had like 50 mil or something, 45, 40, 48 mil or something. Which was hilarious. I was like, damn, this shit fucks. So it was kind of just the meme of around here of like, you can't make it good. A lot of people jump to conclusions about builds very early on just because they're like, that number is not bigger than that number. But then they forget about how powerful, like, this has permanent crit is. Yeah, they did. They absolutely destroyed everything. It was ridiculous. Yeah, like it's of course a, you know, more topped out thing is always going to be stronger and you get more versatility, but like the fact that he was adamant to, like, they were just straight up never going to be better. I was like, nah, fuck this shit. Let's see. That's me. No, wait, I don't. No, don't give me an itemized. Don't itemize. Yes. Alright, we're good. We're still not itemized. I have yet to itemize all league. We're winning. I mean, that's also true, guys. Yeah, a lot of people have, like, incredibly high standards for the builds. They're like, no, this build doesn't do everything. Why would you ever play this? You know, it's just kind of the way that people are.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
Which is fine. You know, so for some people, that's what they care about. They want the builds to be optimized. You have 18 permacrit while reserving 60% of your life. I mean, that's fine. And also 1 tap Ubers. Boy, do I have a build for you. Go back a couple leagues and play Penance Brand. Okay. Let's build a league so far. Fuck yeah. I can't. Just not 20C, true. I know, it's good. I was making a joke about how insane it was at the time for covering that basis. I can't believe I've yet to get an itemized reflecting mist all league. I actually might be able to do 2 months without getting a mist to give me a reflecting mist. If my RNG holds, they've gotten 1. Exploding totems, yeah, true. Over 3k maps. That's fucking nuts. Mathel said he's got like 3 or something, right? You got 0 on week 2, damn. Your current build. I play builds that I know that I'm gonna enjoy. I do not recommend my builds to. If you think you wouldn't like it, that is perfectly understandable. I think he said he got 3. Also, you know, on this build, as you can tell, I'm an occultist. I have Despair, Blasphemy. All I have to do is hit one thing, everything blows up. Like that. So I'm just diving into packs, right-clicking. I'm not really looking at my screen. I'm like looking at chat for 90% of my playtime playing Poe. So it's really not that hard to play with one projectile. He has gotten 3? Okay. The itemized reflecting mist, Crips. You got 1. I've yet to get any. And so I was like, huh, I guess I'm not gonna find any.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
Open that mirror. I'd be surprised if it is, but I don't know, maybe. It's the same rarity as Lock and Mirror. Really? Aren't Lock and Mirror... Wait, Locks and Mirrors aren't the same rarity. Are the same rarity? No, there's no way. People find more pure mirrors than locks? Yeah, I would seriously doubt if that was the case. Come from the altar. I guess. It'd be weird. I don't know. I wouldn't. Yeah, huh. I'd be very surprised if Lock, Mirror, and Mist are all the same rarity. I'd be very surprised if that's the case. They're all within the same rarity. Huh. Larger crowd source. Yeah, I mean, it might be just the numbers thing is being skewed. Because, I mean, mirrors, the reflecting mist, you can only come from one thing, right? So it's just the X amount of chance of getting it from that thing. But I also don't know. You'd have to like count. Yeah, you'd have to like count how many mist you see, how often you see a mist per map. And then how many of those drop a itemized mist? And then do that 1,000 times, which would be a lot. Missed an hour, yeah. Ah, divine. I'll take that. Speaking of currency. Yeah, I'd probably assume. I wonder. Yeah. I can't imagine locks being the same as mirror. That would mean I would have found an item this like worth like the same, I mean, value as a mirror. Because I found a lock. That just seems unnatural.
Take this vitality balloon.
If you farm 1,000 T17s, you're more likely to get a mirror than an item as missed. Yeah, I mean that's sure, but that doesn't count into this factor of the fact that a T17 has more mobs than a. Because an itemized mist is about number of maps completed, not number of things in a map completed. The spawns are more likely if there's more mobs.
He sees you.
But it's still, yeah, but it's, I mean, it's a small sample size. I've done a lot of T17s and I haven't found a mist in all of them. But I also don't know how often I get a mist. Definitely don't, yeah. Somehow I don't know. Like, do we actually have, like, data backing it up that it is mob density for mist? Your mappers found a mirror. Well, there you go. Mappers coming in clutch. SSF mirror. Also true, cause yeah. People testing shrines, the shrine packs here more often. Smoking blunt? Fuck yeah. Shrine spawns here are missed more often. They did enough to test out, like actually enough statistical. Fuck. To
That would just make life
see that?
complicated.
Cause you'd have to do a lot. What's a wall touch? Every 3 maps, way more than Exiles by a lot. Okay. It's from those mobs, right? Oh, is the costume finally coming out? Another event? Fucking hell. Events for fucking days, man. In a few days. Does it? Huh. Inside story? Oh, really? Cool.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Hmm. 4 days left in the event. Wow. I'm glad I don't have to do this minigame anymore. Dude, how do you do that minigame on the phone? The minigame sucks. It's just DDR, but on the phone? I don't know. I don't have spatial recognition on my phone for like where the buttons is. And 14K mobile. I don't know what my score so far is. I'm shit at those kind of things on my phone. Hell, I'm shit on them in my computer. The moment it does the spin vertically, my brain goes, nah. It just gives up. Yeah, that's the one. It's the one that inverts. That one sucks ass. Yeah, fair enough. I guess, yeah, maybe they are the same rarity. I don't know. I'd be surprised if they're the same rarity. It would be insane. There's 2? Oh. Oh, is that what they do? Oh, okay. I really haven't paid that much attention to them.
Hey.
I've just kind of been like, yeah, do my daily, get out. I haven't really messed with it more than that. Hmm.
Entertain me.
I don't want to.
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Handle this. Shadow, rise and fight.
Settled on second place. Ah.
Another challenger.
Yeah, I was like 3rd in my clan for a little bit. And then the day I took off, I came back and I was 8th, and I'm like, I ain't gonna even fucking try, I don't care. I was number 1 in my clan in the fishing.
Another challenger. Grip of the infinite.
No Man's Sky soon. Yeah, we did get the fishing update over there. Oh shit, I just realized I get to add fishing to my own game. Wait, I don't have a fishing storyline yet. Fuck. I gotta write a fishing storyline. And you fish in the sewers. Oh, maybe I could do that, actually. Yeah. Hmm. I only get blood from animals. Actually, that would not be a bad idea to have like a run where, like a pacifist run, basically. I'll start taking notes. Town Square Fountain? You definitely can fish in the Town Square Fountain. Okay, I'll have to make sure I don't know that. Start some mafia. Yeah, I gotta figure out a fucking fish run of the game. Been trying to chase cats? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'll have to like start writing that at some point. Game first. I need to actually get that working. I just thought of that right when I was like, oh yeah, I haven't thought of a fishing storyline yet. I'll have to do that. At some point. These are lost jewelry. Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure it out. How long I should make a run? I haven't figured that out either. We'll figure that out at some point. It'll be a feel thing. Hmm. Yeah, it is true. Technically different. No, they're wrong. It's gonna be. What's the minimum duration? Hmm. Cause yeah, I know, like, Raj is definitely correct. It's like the run has to be. Maximum, minimum, yeah. Sorry, no, I read max in my head. It said minimum out loud. Because the run will have to be long enough to be able to allow you to, well. I guess the maximum duration of a run will be dictated by how long it takes to pathline your way to a true ending. Hybrid endings? Yeah. Hybrid. Well, it's not so much hybrid endings in that regard. The endings will be finite in the way they work. It's just how you get to them. So I don't have to write like an ending that's like, and Susie was happy and John was not. And in the next ending, Susie was not happy and John was, but because all the endings are designed to collapse into endpoints, the way I've currently have it written. Or being unhappy. So it's not that much. Basically, Raj, yes. Like, if you go down... Yeah, basically, if you go down, like, if you poison the mayor and give a flower to the baker, then all options where the mayor is alive go out, and all options where the baker is dead go out, but then the things that are left over from that are still open. Is basically how it works. So there might be an hybrid that unlocks because the baker is alive and the mayor is dead. Which you could only get to if those two conditions are met. Heavy Rain did it. Yeah, Heavy Rain did it decently well, yeah. So I guess the maximum length of the game or run will be conspiracy image. That's literally what my storyboard for the game looks like. Yes. That's not even a joke. It's when I called it a spider web the other day, I wasn't kidding. My storyboard for the thing is a fucking mess. Yes. The longer the duration, the But I guess, yeah, I guess the longest duration is the 3 true endings right now. They're the ones that dictate how long the game is, how long it takes to get one of those endings. I'd have to just write the story and see how long that takes, and if it takes too long to get to that ending, I'd modify it from there? It's gonna be a weird way to go. I guess you have to work backwards from that point then. Alright. I guess I can do that though. And there will be, like, time skips, or, like, ways to skip ahead in the story. So it's not like you're not gonna have to repeat events if you don't want to. So that'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I pretty much have the endings for the most part figured out at this point. Ow! So it should be fun. You can skip the campaign. Once you do a pathline, which is what I'm calling like the stories of a character. Once you do a pathline, it will unlock for you on like the start of another run where you can click lock in pathline, and that event will take place whether you do something or not. So let's say you do a pathline where you do poison the mayor. If on the next run you want to save the poison vial so you can use it elsewhere, but you still want the mayor to be poisoned without you doing anything, you can lock in the poison mayor pathline, and that will do itself in some way, magically, while you still keep your poison. So that'll be a pathline where you can poison 2 people if you need to. But yeah, you're basically locking in a game state that the world will follow whether you do it or not. Sounds complicated coding wise. It sort of is and sort of isn't. I kind of have a general idea of how I can do it. I poison his love. Because the way that choices are made are kind of minimal. So basically, I can just force it so that those events will happen no matter what. Yeah, it's just a lot of like basically the way it is, like, there's a tree of things that will happen to make that event happen, and it just sets that tree of all those things in the tree to cannot be modified, and it just does those events down the line of the tree. Very brute force method for it. Posted a video. No, that's not with Yoko Taro. Really? That's funny. They're using him to promote his game. Yeah. Game's good. Please buy Nier Automata. Hell yeah. Right. Yeah. It's a massive like checkbox. The moment you say lock in this path line, you get like down the line. Everything that makes that event take place just gets checked through. And yeah, it's a lot of brute force. It's not clean the way I'm gonna do it. I could think of a way to do it cleanly, but I'm probably not going to. I'm gonna do it just brute force. So we'll see. Well, this is a good start. What the? Okay. What do I want to do to meet the dust requirements for the last 2 disenchant upgrades, aside from 21 cost? I don't even remember. I don't know, I just dusted a bunch of shit.
Time to up the stakes.
It's so neat. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have a general idea of how the system is gonna work now. But yeah. Or I scrap the whole lock-in pathline system completely. I don't know. Or I do like what Kaiser said and make you start at that game state. So it doesn't have to do those choices throughout the pathline. It just starts you at that game state. And just have like a default game state saved at that point. I don't know. I'll figure that part. Oh, it's like completed there. Yeah, I would only let you lock in. I mean, I don't really see a point in. There's a whole thing of you could do of like different orders of locking stuff in to like weave in, but probably just let you lock in one. Yeah. Like the entire branching experience. Basically, yeah. That's kind of what I have currently, just on Notepad, but or drawn out, but yeah. With a fish for poison from air. Yeah, game states. Yeah. Yeah, there would be complications if I did a game state save. Because if somebody wants not to be in that game state, like the full game state to be like that. Because I do ideally want the player to, while the game state is, or while that pathline is going through to get to that game state where the mayor is dead, I want the player to be able to do other things to set up whatever else they're trying to set up. So I want that going in the background while it's happening. While the player is playing, that to be happening, because you do have a limited time per run to a degree, since your blood requirement gets faster or bigger faster. So I will want, yeah. Yeah, I think I use shippers for the dust requirement in the beginning, because they bring a bunch of pathologic 2. I do not know. I do not know. Yeah. Okay. I have a general idea now. Really still some weird game about a play going on in town. Huh. It's real weird. Hell yeah. I like it weird. Yeah, no, okay. I have a general idea how I would do that then. Oh, man, I gotta get this prototype working so I can actually start working on this shit. I gotta be able to start implementing some of this shit so I can flush it out. Too many ideas, not enough prototyping.
Twin terrors.
What does I build now? That's not the next build.
Time to up the stakes.
I already said golems. Now we're doing golems, who knows, but discharge only lightning damage. Discharge prototype golems. He described his peak. Hell yeah, dude! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Cannot wait for Dan to come out. Just can't hide it. Nope. Literally can't hide it. Ow. What's this song again? Yep. Is it seafood? Okay, maybe this time there's more to this song than there was last time. Because last time there was nothing to this song. Does it actually, like, have a drop this time? Does it actually go somewhere? Oh. Eh? I looked at the icon, did something else. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure Poe's on the end, receding end of this league for a lot of people. People just being done, chilling it out. I mean, you know, Gauntlet is the unofficial end of league, so makes sense that that's around the corner. This one goes hard. This gauntlet practice. Okay, so this is the best of about 100 versions of this song. Is that what we're saying? Okay. Okay. A lot of build up so far. Uh-huh. Wrathpith Winter Orb. Hmm. Yeah, if it says sacrifice when you use a skill, I guess it would be only at the beginning, right?
The void protects its children.
Use or trigger a spell skill. Huh. I mean, I can just equip it and see what happens to my HP, I guess. That was the best version out of 100 entries?
To up the stakes.
Really? Eh. That's kind of a forgettable version. Wrathpith. And then... do I have a Wrathpith left over anymore? No. Wrathpith. Yeah, I'd probably have Solder and or Corrupted them all. More likely than not. Yeah, I'm just gonna put in like... Tonight it would, yeah. 230. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's quick. Nice.
Hail gods.
What? Where the fuck are my fingers? Okay. Yeah, looks like it's only one time. Then we go, actually hit something with it, but say. Oh no. It is using it. Oh no, that's automation. Yep, that's good. It only uses it once. Okay. So technically, yeah, you could. You could use it as just the one-time hold, and you're good to go. That does indeed work. Interesting. Yeah, you can actually use a lot of the pieces together. Remix. He's blending it. He's blending it.
Take this vitality boon. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. Another challenger be killed and fight on. Oh, worth the effort. Repeat my challenge.
Winter herb. Winter herb. Yeah, maybe. Could be an interesting way to do it. Never reached the left side of the tree. I mean, I might if there's something interesting to do on the left side of the tree. I mean, true, yeah, we do go. Life stacking travels the left side of the tree, so we will get there. Maybe just not in the way that most people expect, but we'll get there. Doesn't count. Totally does. What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. It just hasn't been anything, like, super interesting in melee builds and stuff like that. That's piqued my interest yet this league. Other than maybe the recover ward on hit setup, but that costs like 100 divines for the enchant, so yay. But that's not even really to do with melee, it's just doing that setup. Definitely meta. Mm-hmm. It's definitely meta. But nothing wrong with that. If you're having fun, that's what matters. Does not matter what it is.
To me, exile, quickly!
Eyeball! This one's good.
So that was the elder.
That one's not good.
Terrible, monstrous power.
Man, my eyeball luck this league has been shit. Cold Hatred. Wrath Leech. Impressive? It has been impressive. Fucking hell, man. Like, I don't understand how it's been so bad, but it has. It's the whole league. Just have not landed on anything. It'll come to me. I don't know. Put it on a guardian and then get both boosted while converting something. Yeah. Or a bot friend. Yeah. Exactly. I'm sure somebody will really want it. It's exactly what they were looking for. Look at Divine Ire. Hell yeah.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
I don't know why, but I just find the venue name Cream Fields to be really fucking weird. I call the internet on making me weird, but this is Cobra Lash. But the clear is just occultist pops. Take any skill and play an occultist. This is how you clear. It has indeed warped my brain.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Yeah. Oh god, can't move again. Ugh. Fucking echoing shrine.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the
So hard to control whenever you get echoing shrine. We will return. Is that the goal? Return back to equilibrium. Man. Scared? Don't be.
one of my captors.
No one knows what's going on.
In his heart.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Self can be
We're all completely lost. I think went horribly wrong.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. The blight is trying to spread. Are you going to build a tower, as I've so kindly requested?
This is my first blight on this character. Gosh.
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
Turns out it glides just fine. Chains and pops are good for blights. Who knew? Powerful. Okay. One scarab of glittering. No, I got probably a bunch of scarabs I can sell again. Haven't really looked at that list in a little bit. $140 divines at left. Holy fuck. That's yeah, that's quite a price tag.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This dude 240 mavens. I'm sure you'll get one.
Stalk and hunt.
It's Steve. Wait, can you get it from a normal maven? You can, right? So, how much is a maven invite? One divine. It literally would be to do 240 and hope you get one. There we go. Let's buy 240 Maven invites. Gain support into Awaken. I wonder what the odds of dropping it are.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
The cost isn't the currency. I mean, on Mirror, I could do 240 Mavens in like one stream. $1K? Holy shit.
Kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Dropped it at the end of the league. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to drop it at the beginning of the league. Or the midway point, sorry. Yeah, it wouldn't be Ubers, no. It'd be normal Mavens. Which pretty much, yeah. Just do 240 of those.
Slaughter them.
It'll be fine.
If you think I go into battle... Look, the question now, exile...
Oh yes, I too remember the last time I had compression of space and time. It really has been ages since I felt that way. Oh, planning. Oh.
Even nightmares leave the mask on. I don't care who...
Leave the mask on. I like it kinky.
A set go, exile. Wreak havoc.
It's... What, just me? I mean, she's, you know, suggesting things. Would love to see a 200 Maven stream. Yeah, that would go well. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. I'd just hop on Mirror Arrow. It'll be fine. Put on some tunes, bust out some Mirror Arrow. Spec into even more damage. To try to kill her faster than she can do anything. No. Damn it, Windows. No disconnecting for you.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand. One death is as good as another.
I was distracted you. No, I wasn't really gonna do it. Or was I?
Was that really
I don't know.
necessary?
Probably not.
Was that really necessary? Exile, feeling more limber already.
See, now they're limber. They're keeping the mask on and feeling limber. Shit's getting spicy. Yeah, no, it is true. It is true. You can get that level of damage if you want to. You can get that level of damage, so. What's it, 11 woke multis and 1.5? So either one guy got extremely unlucky or one guy got extremely lucky. Ow! Always crit hurts. You also wear it for... Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good time. Rotterdam. 5 in 1 point. Holy shit. Yeah, that one's definitely worth it. Said nobody ever. Why is it so fucking shit for being so rare? Why is it so shit? I mean, even with the like the wisp spells, did wands ever really get that much better with the wisp for single target and stuff? I know I've seen some people make wand builds, but like, did it actually do anything for wands? Alberons is fine.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
But like outside of Alberons, is there, and like in stacking, is there fucking smarter way to mirror arrow? Not all builds use it. Okay. Mirage Archer? Right. Okay. Cause yeah, I didn't really like hear anyone make any hoopla about well, that just confused me. There was only 2 choices for prefixes? Wait, that can't be right. Huh? Are those the only 2 unavailable prefixes? Yeah, I guess. Can't be life or mana, so... yeah. That caught me off guard. Doesn't matter. Oh shit.
Warm nights.
Warm nights. Frenzy stock Warden or Deadeye? I'm sure it would be strong, yeah. Why wouldn't it be? Frenzy stacking is strong in general, I think. So, should be good overall. Should be Gucci. Should be goat cheese.
We haven't got anything. You've left something valuable in
Alright. Another exalt. Dude, my dudes just bring me exalts for days. How many gems do I have? Is my tab almost full? Yes. Well, fuck. Okay. So... what's the 0 qualities? Bunch of random crap? Oh, these are 21s. Okay. You can all come out. Whoops. And then I need to sell... wish I could, like, only have one of these tabs. Trying to make sure I don't sell anything that's transfigured, but should be fine.
Bye now.
Bum. Okay. I was like, why is the lyrics of this song just saying confetti? Uh-huh. Yes, confetti. Of course.
Back to work.
Definitely not weird to have a song just says, when I show up, you better throw confetti. Uh-huh.
I know.
Yeah. Better be ready for some confetti. Better be ready. Okay, mappers. How did you get Maven chisels? Righto. More. This is the song that's being played everywhere right now. Because I've heard it like multiple times in multiple mixes. Must be the song that's gonna make the rounds and be in every set. Man, these mappers have not been returning anything. Like, a couple rounds had fun. It's over. It's fucking over. Overwatch. You pick up a gift card? No, I've just been running random shit. Just been running random shit. Showing this man's penis. We go offline, don't come back.
Angular momentum.
Life, Golem, Leech. Yeah. Oh, cool, he's there. Underground Sea or something? It's really common. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think I have C favorited already. I'll have to look. Look. Neat. Oh, that's fine. I got plenty of money. What in God's name of fucks is this? I don't know. Twitch being Twitch. People streaming shit. Is underground? That didn't help me. I used to have it. But I don't have it anymore. Do, 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 do. Fuck it. Chuck Bramble Valleys in there. I got a stack of them. Let's give my mapper something to do. Connect with this? Well, I know places where that is a connection. Find the bandit. I know, right? What are we at? 84 out of 200. No bandit found yet. Alright. La da do 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 do. Blam. Blam blam. Plum plum. I still haven't found a citadel, which is crazy. Flan. Flonny flan. 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 Flonny flan. Flan flan. Flonny flan flan. When's the last time I had flan? I want flan. Flan. Coffee flan? I could bake coffee flan. Huh. How do you make flan again? What's in a flan recipe? Flan recipe. Spanish flan? Just custard? Yeah, that's easy. Flan. That looks a little flaccid. Sugar, eggs, sweetened condensed milk, evaporated milk, extract. That's easy. That sounds about right, though. You gotta sous vide it? Wait, you can sous vide flan? Wait, seriously? Sous vide flan? Huh. Okay. I know how to make caramel. Creamy. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. That's easy. So just mason jar it up and then chuck it in there for an hour. So Yeah, is that any different than just putting it in a ramekin and in the oven? It's more consistently perfect. You can microwave flan. In a pan with water. I mean, yeah, you can just do that as well. I mean, I own a sous vide. I can make all versions of it and see. I mean, what? I need condensed and milk and evaporated milk. I probably have both those at the house as well. It's been a while. Sous vide is pretty consistent. Probably needs a little less practice. Yeah, probably. Small door is easier portion versus a big pie dish. I mean, that's true. I don't have that size of things. I have a fuck ton of things I can use to make that. I like sous vide for some stuff. I mean, I use a sous vide to make sake, but that's a whole different ballgame. It's just easier to control temperature on that large of a scale. Okay, interesting. Until slightly jiggly. Huh. Let's see if I can actually make flan. If I have the stuff at the house. I might. Yeah, it's a nice way to control. What are other recipes? Big dish lasting like a week. It will last me a week, yeah. For all of chat. Totally. Yeah, I could just make them this. Yolks, condensed, evaporated sugar. Yeah. I have a can of condensed milk right outside my room. I know that. I don't know if I have evaporated milk, though. Let's look. Coffee caramel. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I might actually make flan tomorrow if I have the stuff. If I have the stuff. Wait, no, wait. Is that evaporated or condensed milk I have outside? I don't know. I don't know which one I have. If I have it, I'll try to make it. I'll try the sous vide method. See if it's truly revolutionary. I don't know. I do like the idea that you can't, like, overcook it or burn it in a sous vide, which is nice. Let's chuck it in there for an hour, come back. Flan. You troll. That's funny. The scrambled egg consistency? Yeah. Maybe some other stuff at the same time. I'm trying to think if I have anything. A temperature might be a little weird to sous vide other stuff at the same time with. I don't know. Maybe? What was the temp he said? 185? It's water and time, yeah. Ever sous vide a burger? I've not sous vide a burger, no. I could sous vide a burger. That way I could test all versions of sous vide.
How long
Remember the reverse there. The texture will be off-putting. Yeah. I can imagine. This is a set that's very distracting. Good set. Just very distracting if you have it on the second monitor. So shaper. Yes. Heavy looking implied.
I see you, little mouth. You don't belong here.
So we're looking at this is Lily Palmer set. This one. It's a set in Ibiza on a party boat or a sailing boat with just the background is nothing but chicks.
Turn back, trespasser. Seize this man. You tamper with things you do not understand.
Now I'm curious if those are. Yep. Now I'm curious if that's evaporated or condensed milk that's outside my door.
Your recklessness will not go.
I'll do the shaper and go find out. Bro cooking. I mean, flying a cooking stream would be kind of a boring stream. Mix some shit in a bowl, chuck it in a bowl, put it in a bowl. Not exactly what I'd call, high intensity. There's an emerald. Yeah, exactly. 3 bowl cooking. Yeah. Mix some shit in a bowl, put it in a bowl, put it in a bowl that has a bunch of water in the bowl. 3 bowl cooking.
This is your final warning. Leave.
If you want to feel fancy, mix it in a bowl, put it in a bowl, clean the bowl you mixed it in, and then put them in the bowl. Now you're in 2 bowl cooking.
Shall obey my order.
It sounds like an upgrade. Wow. My chat loves content.
They're coming through.
From the void.
At higher numbers. Yeah. It's a strong chest. In certain circumstances, but yeah, it's weak in others.
Insignificant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry.
4 bowls deep. Yeah, we can't go 4 bowls deep. That's too many bowls deep. Wow. Bum 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 bum.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Ascended? I have no idea. We have no news one way or the other than November is EA, so whatever's gonna happen happens.
Imperfect.
Uber Hillock.
He's recovering.
Good times.
We need to find a way back quickly.
Yeah, no, I'm not making any assumptions on what's coming up and going, and we're just gonna have to wait and see what it is. Just gonna have to wait and see. In 1 month, 18 days. Okay. We'll probably know in 2 weeks' time, I'd have to assume. Ish. 2 weeks' time puts us at a little over 2 months in. So we'll know whether it's a 3-month or 4-month league, what the timeline looks like.
I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Embraced by misery.
We need to close.
Damage Shaper. I would think so, Kaiser, yes. If there ever was a time that they would put out, like, not, I was gonna say half-baked, but that's a bad way of saying it. A smaller league. Next league would be probably best case scenario to put out like a smaller league, because it could be done quicker and then as a result flow better with the timeline. But we'll see. You know what we're not gonna see? Me use the bathroom, because that would be TOS. Because I could leak. BRB. Okay, weird. I do not have any more sweetened condensed milk. I have 4 cans of apple pie filling and 4 cans of chickpeas. I don't know what happened to my cans of the things I thought I had next to me, but weird flan, yes. Can I make hummus? Yeah, I usually make hummus. That's why it's there, but yeah. What's the plan? There isn't one. There's never a plan. No new content, I feel like. Jack's right in the veins. Trick booting. Yeah, I mean, I can make use of the stuff that's there, but I don't really have a desire for it. I don't know where the condensed milk is, but I do want to make flan now. Also, I have to make 4 apple pies. Why do I have apple pie filling? I'm not the one that bought it. Fuck. I don't mind having apple pie filling. That's great and all. I like apple pie, but why do I have 4 cans of the shit? $71 divines. How to mix coffee and apple pie? I can make like a coffee apple crumble. Yeah? Apple turnovers? Yeah, true. Still blasting? Yeah, I'm just dicking around on this guy. I didn't really want to start new characters today. I'm having enough fun on him. Don't mess with the guy in shades. What else does that not have? Yeah, I could do something with the apples. I just don't know why I have so many of them. Which is weird. I don't even know where the chickpeas came from, to be honest. Why is my pantry's full of random shit. I just don't know why it's there. Whatever. I don't have string. I have no way to get bags out of the cup. Oh, that's weird, Braj. Huh. Make a coffee syrup? All thermos. Fork don't reach. Huh. Have to like almost put it in like a thingy. And then just do it that way or something? I don't know. Yeah, that's odd. Coffee syrup. Get one of those balls for it? Yeah. Embrace oversaturation. Yeah, fair enough. Just the bag. Just the bag without a string. Boom, 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 boom. Just shove the bag in the ball. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking as myself. Leave the ball out. Well, the balls usually with like sticks. I was gonna show you mine. It's not here. Like mine's got a long handle on it. Mine's upstairs though. Gonna show us his ball. The family jewels. But yeah. The one I have next to me is this one. My mate gave this to me as a birthday present one time. It's a little narwhal. And you can like so it looks like that. Like hangs on your cup and it's got holes on it. And you can take it apart, put the tea in there. And then like put it back together and dunk it from the horn. Kinda cool. It's my narwhal tea thing chilling out next to me. But I have a metal one upstairs for like more looser, more finer grain tea. Right, Roger. That's spilled tea. That would be a mess. That would be quite the mess. Ooh. Built-in infusers. They do make those, yeah. I don't know. Those always seem kind of meh. I haven't seen a like one that I've wanted to pick up myself. I'd rather just, you know, use something separate. Seems like you always pay like a stupid premium for that kind of stuff.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brutal.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Automated C-string idea. I went to New Zealand and did not have the money to buy a 3D printer afterwards. Is basically what happened. And I don't own metalworking materials, so I can gain access to a 3D printer if I wanted to still make it.
Her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
In the files. No, because I need to prototype it. That's the problem. Which is why I wanted to have my own. It's on the list of things I'll work on at some point when I get proper stuff. Straight up, I mean, yeah. Yes. Just needs to go through a bunch of prototyping to be able to make it, and I didn't want to invest the money into it just for that.
Your series of victories will end here.
Omen of... Oh, it's that thing again. The thing that I don't want to burn by accidentally dying. Well, that was a weird noise. Golems, golems, golems. Golems, 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 golems. Golems, golems, golems. like a set like that comes about even. Like, we're gonna have a set on a boat. Let's get a bunch of people and just like record a set on a boat. I guess that's Ibiza. I'm sure you can probably just put out a notice of like having set on boat, need people. All the time. I mean, yeah. Probably not too difficult to conglomerate a group to do that. Realistically. Absolutely tripping, did he? That's funny.
One of my captors felt
Dude's just out there having a good time. That would be a place I would not want to be
intense, unstoppable agony.
overtly unaware of what I'm doing. Middle of the fucking ocean. Nah, they're probably pretty close to the coast, I'd have to say. They're just there to record the sets, so. Probably not too far out. Don't recommend, yeah. I would not want to be on a boat with not the greatest balancing of my mental fortitudes.
Let's be civil.
Careful.
Don't cage this flame again.
Probably a daily. Probably, realistically. I'm sure there is, there's probably off-camera fucking, you know, life people thing. Especially if it's like a hosted event. There's just somebody sitting there and whose day job is to make sure that no one falls over and...
You're my kind of murderer, exile. Deal's a deal.
Roadside episode in lower deck, right. You know what's going on, yep. I'm sure they're having a good time. Why not?
I spy a mute wind. Careful, exile. Low life.
Ow!
Moving.
It's a job site. Yeah, probably. Ow. What the? Okay, what did I put on here that's hurting me this much?
How brave, Thane. How brave.
It's just the phys extra fire? That's it? Or is the vulnerability again? Might be the vulnerability again.
I'm ill fit.
That's a pretty reoccurring theme as to why I take so much damage. Nope. Yep. It's winter. I don't know when it happened, but it is. Oh, I love him death. Guess I can't build phys defenses. So I've embraced it. Yeah, that vulnerability is insane for me. It just makes me take so much damage. That's all this is. Kind of wild that it does that much. Yeah, that shield charger one-shots me. That's crazy. I like feel like I have no mitigation against that.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity
You
of the
cooked
mind.
wildwood last night, did you? Never been permanent. Oh man. Yeah, that makes some dents. Oh, it definitely makes some dents. Alright. No more vulnerability. I guess I'll just look out for that then. Maybe it'll be a bit better play to
One of my captives hid a
pay attention to it a bit more.
Now his true self can be seen by all.
I think of like, what's the last big ticket item I've dropped that hasn't been a scarab? Yeah, not including the Veldor's eyeballs, but like an actual map drop. The lock would be the only thing I've really dropped this league. The Woke Gym. Yeah. Woke GMP. Yeah. I was just sitting here all of a sudden realizing, like, have I really dropped anything this league? It's just been kind of a consistent flow of currency from different things, but like, yeah, it's just a lock in the GMP. Or... Those bells? Hope we're doing well. 200 divines. Not that I can recall now. Oh yeah, the Runebinder escape. Yeah, that was 30 divines. Yeah. But yeah, it's not really a map drop. Yeah, it's like Hinakora's lock in the GMP. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling. Having a relaxing day of just not worrying about much in terms of new builds. Just mapping. Shooting the shit. Yeah, I guess it's just Awakened, GMP, and the Hinakora's lock. Everything else has been... Scarabs.
Life is so brittle.
Yeah. Impossible escape for Runebinder. I dropped one earlier in the league, sold it for 30. It's a lot of gumball. Yeah, it is. It is a lot of gumball then. Crafting an ore. Hell yeah. Yeah, leveling anything in RuneScape is pretty chill.
Life is so brittle.
Right, yeah. You gotta land something like that. It does seem like it's a lot more gumball focused at the moment
That stretches the
than
sanity
actually
of the
getting
mind.
like I mean, are there even uniques that are like worth anything? Not really. Rift, Soul Taker, Divinarius, Squire, they're all worth a little bit. There's a couple. You can still get some things that make noise. Raj, yeah. They're worth a little bit, but not like blow your socks off levels of value. I should do Uber Shaper and Uber Cirrus.
I see you, little mouse.
On Mirror Arrow.
Here, run along.
Finished watching what? Oh, that? Yeah, that was one of the known. Really, really dumb but funny. Seven links down, light 10 divine. Huh. Yeah, Spawner, yep. 6. Huh.
Turn back, trespasser.
Where is he? Strangled to 65. It's a weird league when I hear 65 divines and I think, it's pricey, but if it's good for you, it's not bad.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
One ship. Kinda. Yeah, like a Veiled Orb being 14 divines, I have what?
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
One now, and I sold another one, and like, it's a weird league.
This is
You
your
just
final
make money so easily right now.
little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Embraced by misery.
You're just broken that stuff. Fair enough. They're giving us too much currency. Like, I don't know, there's I'm in two minds about it. Like, this league kind of to me feels not that bad, because at least the way that I play, I can kind of look at stuff and go, I can afford most things that I might need. It might take a bit of farming, but I can afford it, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of a decent balance. For how, like, casually I played the game. So I don't know. Like, I get that there's no real excitement. There's less excitement than normal in mapping, which is kind of a bad thing.
Let me help you.
The horror.
But yeah, I feel like
Obstacles destroyed.
it feels like everything is, to a casual player, within reach. If you're focusing on like one build and you want to upgrade and you need certain pieces that are typically expensive outside of Mageblood and OSIN and stuff like that, sure. It feels like, yeah, it feels like everything is, while expensive, gettable. So if you need something, you don't feel like you won't be able to get it. You won't be able to. It's only for that top player. You can kind of just work your way to whatever you need. Yeah, if you're looking for it, yeah, it's still there. So, I don't know. I mean, that's also true, Raj, yeah. The exchange is making a massive impact, so...
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, I guess DPL. If you're, like, really going for the grind, maybe. I don't know. I don't, because mine is always like, what do I need for a build? I never like worry about the big ticket items.
I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past.
Right, Luminary, yeah, same.
Embraced by misery.
It's very variable per person. Invoke here from Pirate, nice. best for casuals.
Come to me.
Was your foot numb? Were you sitting on it?
Gaze into the abyss. Irrelevant.
Are they said? Oh, that's funny. Just for the mechanic, yeah. Harvest definitely had its benefits. No doubt. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm sitting here thinking like, do I like the current state of this? Like, is this good?
Hey.
I don't know. I think it's good. But it also makes mapping incredibly bland for the way I play. You can make them exciting, but for me, it's bland. That's probably a me problem. Hmm.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
Yeah, that's a me problem, yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm having to think about it. Like, is it me? Or is it just the overall state? But I'm pretty sure it's just me. Yeah, I think it's just a me problem. I'm the one not making maps exciting, and that's fine.
Shadow, rise and fight. Such wildly delightful inspiration. Now go retrieve more talent.
Yeah, no, I know Exiles is fun. Don't worry, I'm aware. Let me go do my two Ubers on my Bama character real quick. Yeah, that's gonna be a far out goal. Guys are agreed. But it would be nice. Agreed. Riot Bells, yeah. Yeah, I don't really play like that. I just kind of play and then every now and then do something different. Yeah.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm.
When I'm ready and not before.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Because I want something. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, I think that's where some of the shortfalls for Poe come to me. It's just the way I play. It's easy to get into a state where you run out of goals, for better or worse. When you've done all the weird things you want to do, you weirded it up enough. It's hard to generate another goal. Wow. I too like my electronic lawnmower. Wow. Wow.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Yoshi. Wow. Yoshi.
You won't escape me, little piggy. This is your final warning. Leave. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey
From scratch to make them.
my
Yeah.
order.
Pretty much how I play nowadays. My preferred style playing.
Inconsequential.
It's been pretty much what's drawn me to the game since the beginning and hasn't really ever stopped. Just need to always find new and interesting ways to build shit. And somehow the game has just kept providing. Mm. Ba 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 boop. Damn it, boy. That's some fucking bad RNG.
When I'm ready.
Game's finally beating you. Yeah, that's quite a lot.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroy.
Oh. I forgot I was doing Uber. like chilling out. I was like, wait a second. Where's Zana's bubble phase? So, sitting here dreaming about Flan. I literally was not playing the game at all. I was just reading chat, thinking about other stuff the entire time.
These memories are mine.
Yeah, it was great.
They lied to you, Father.
I was like, wait a second. This isn't the normal progression for Shaper.
Past must be sacrificed.
I need more mana.
Wow.
Irrelevant.
That's great Uber loot. Well. Somebody might care about that. That's okay. Bum bum bum. Not too bad. No, that was okay, yeah. Look, I can do a 5-way. What was the other one? Oh yeah, Saris.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No,
Cobra's good on it.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn
3 times though?
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens
Oh.
will finally stir something.
I mean, this character would probably be okay at it. Run around, put the dudes down in the center.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
How does it work? I mean, Mirror. In my case, it's just Mirror Arrow, and all I'm doing is just giving Mirror Arrow like a Giga Bow and just making it do fuck tons of damage. By stacking ES on it. This is a really weird setup for it. This isn't what I'd call like a normal Mirror Arrow setup at all.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish.
Watch guilty crumble.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I could try a 5-way on this guy, just for shits and giggles. Obliteration, decent one.
Really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Watch guilty crumble.
Or 4 buttons. This version, no. This is totems basically. This is just Mirror Arrow. I don't have Blink Arrow doing anything besides a movement skill. Ow. I literally wasn't looking at my screen.
I need more mana.
I win. Yep, no copy of the bow you're using. A massive 14. Where's the rest of the loot? The fuck? You dropped me a claw and one fucking thread? What the fuck? Wow. That is the worst loot I've ever seen from an Awakener. Holy fuck. How the fuck did that all the how the fuck did it fuck like that? The fuck? How the fuck did it? 5-way time? Yeah, sure. Sigla. See how this does in a 5-way.
When I'm ready and not before. Everything dies. A good omen.
Okay. If you're doing the normal version of Obama, yes. If you're doing my version, no. It depends on which version you're going for. I don't actually know what the normal Bama bow looks like. Yeah, it's a known one for like having a very high ceiling scaling on it. So yeah, it's definitely strong. You can't go very far with it if you want to. Or not meta, yeah. Which is good, because, you know, gear prices and stuff stay pretty good.
When I'm ready and not before.
You can bounce and switch into binos. Yeah. Probably pretty good. It's all the patch notes. Might be. What?
Your rebellion ends here.
What's the paint builds on YouTube called? The what now on who? The paint builds, huh? I don't know, Zeta. Having a good night? Peace out, Red Circle. You guys have a good sleep. That was almost 4 lines. I don't know what's good in this mode, but I'll take 4 lines. I'll take 4 lines.
Tato King ODII asked me, tell me the tale of Dira Grey, who while farming for his next build in Poe, can't wait for Poe 2, his true love that he thinks is too easy. In a galaxy not so far away, a brave soul named Dire Grey embarks on a treacherous journey through the lands of Rayclast. Armed with hope and frustration, they navigate digital dungeons, desperately farming for the elusive gear that will bring their next build to life. But dreams of Path of Exile 2 haunt their every move. Oh, the irony Dire Grey yearns for what seems too easy. Yet here they are, struggling in the grind. Will their epic saga ever find balance, or are they doomed to eternal farming purgatory? Stay tuned.
Why did we get so fast there at the end? The go traps was in. Oh, okay. It's different based on capitalization. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe Deer Grey and Dire Grey are caps things. Okay, let's try these 2 numbers. Lethal Pride. You can barely see the eyebrows. Racchiata. Dude, Drew. That's a good level. That's a good level. Sudabone, so not one of the known quantities. Alright. And then Glorious Vanity. Fucking eyebrows. Not with that keystone. Oh yeah, true. RF Chieftain. Yeah, sure. Wait, why do I know this number? No, it's 2703 that I know. 1148. What the fuck? Me marrow build? Oh, I've seen this one, yeah. Now that's a lot of arrows. I remember that one. 6703. Who knows something? I know this number. I don't know what I know it from and why. But I think I know 2703, not 6703. Compare with offline. Yeah. 2703 sounds familiar? Yeah. Yeah, okay, there's plenty of these. No, it's not more than anything. Chakra totems. I have no idea why I would know 2703. Because I couldn't even, like, find it. If I did know it for some reason. I don't know. 2703 sounds familiar for some reason, but I just don't have any idea why. Not a clue as to why I know 2703. But, that's whatever. No Man's Sky. They got fishing now. Motherfucking fishing. Everyone loves fishing. Lino fire. Benching? I never bench anything. What's oh. Wait, what is Lino fire? What? I'm in the wrong build. Fantasy No Man's Sky? Ah. Is there a trailer? It's on Steam, is it? Oh, is it on Steam? There's a little trailer. I mean, they did. They buckled down. They said, fuck it. And they made that shit preem.
Thanks.
Two-minute, 5 seconds announcement trailer. Light no fire. Move over here. Two 2703 is the Weather Drill and Scion. Okay, so we did know 2703. Okay. That's why it's the Weather Drill and Scion. Procedural Earth. Oh, I've seen this thing. Yeah. That skeleton. I know that skeleton's ass. Okay. Bug time. Don't ask. Right, okay. I remember seeing this now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's See, I don't I wonder about these types of games, because I know fucking where is it? Yeah, like it could be good, it could be bad, because I know here it is. This is Light No Fire. Giant Procedural Earth. Because I know the dude, Player Unknown, the guy behind PUBG, he's doing the same kind of idea. Where it's like, you see that mountain, and you can go to that mountain. And it's like, I don't understand how you fill worlds like this with enough shit to make it in any way exciting. Like, these kind of ideas are cool in terms of impressive, but like, what do you do with this much space? Because it's just fucking empty. Like, you would have to be able to fill it with something. Like, this is literally just emptiness. Like, it's 3 minutes of him walking at like 800,000 movement speed. A lot of it is do. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, I'm interested in a project like this. But like, Minecraft does, but Minecraft also doesn't make you like walk that far or do that much. Like, there's concentrated things that are interesting. Versus this is like, cool, you can go to the mountain. I mean, yeah, you do sometimes in Minecraft walk 20 minutes. That is true. That is true. But they're like, what do you fill a world like this with? What do you possibly put in here that's exciting for a player? Because, like, yeah, it's cool that I can walk on top of that mountain and, like, look around like it's impressive. Titties? I mean, the world's most high-definition waifu game. But, I mean, I like the idea. Like, the fact that everywhere you're looking, you can go everywhere that's, like, in your, like, everywhere here is goable. It's cool. But, like, to do what? Like, if you're alone, it's gonna be awful. And if you're with other people, how the fuck are you gonna find them? Build a house. I don't know. I don't know what you do with a world like that. How do you make it so... I mean, to a degree, a smaller degree, but a degree. Galaxies kind of did that, though, with player villages and housing and going into space to harvest resources and then coming back home and like filling the world with player housing and stuff. But even Galaxies wasn't that scale. So That make things interesting. Right. I mean, maybe. But Minecraft is any block you see you can mine, and there might be a dungeon underneath or stuff, you know. You have to really go into a fantasy's perspective, maybe? I create a better solution? Yeah. Hmm. You can, but you can also explore it. And, like, actually, you know, do the rest of the stuff. I don't know. Because I wonder if a game like that, if a game of that vastness, like if it's the world though, was what? If it has to be, if it has to be multiplayer, could you enjoy a world that big single player? You could. It fills with. Yeah, it would. Like, I guess if you made like a, I don't know. What the hell do you fill a world with that much content? Like what? I don't know. What if you made the entire world a dungeon crawler? You just travel around as the world evolves around you, and you get loot. I don't know. I mean, that is effectively what Minecraft does, yeah. Effectively, that is what it is. I don't know. I'm curious to see what he does with that concept, because he made an entire studio to make that thing. An entirely generated world. And I'm like, what do you do? What do you do with that? Now you're stuck. That's not good. Oh, probably. Yeah, it could. Be either or. Yeah, but like random side quests can only take you so far, right? That's the thing. Like you're only gonna get 10 bear asses so many times before you get bored of getting 10 bear asses. Right, Thirster, yeah.
You dare foul this sanctuary to the death.
I mean, you could do anything, right? Yeah. But like, the question is, to me, the question is, what does that big of a world actually get you? Right? Like, what is it? What's the benefit of having that big of a world? Other than we got big world.
I'm ready and not before.
Because I don't know if it really gives you big world. Yep. You like to explore? I see it 2 reactions again, Lena. They enjoy it or extreme boredom. Yeah. No, it's probably true. It's probably true. There's that element that still needs to be ticked. It was kind of fun. They literally run 6K blocks away. Is WoW? No, WoW is actually a pretty small world. Like, the zone you're interacting with is actually pretty small in comparison to what that scale, what they're talking about. Feels large, right? Everything feels smaller than, yeah. Because, yeah, what those guys are going for is they're going for literally the world. Like, climbing to a mountain is going to take 3 hours. Like, they're going for, like, procedural world-size world. I'm like, what do you do with that? What's the benefit? What is it? What does that unlock? That's my question. Like, I already thought DayZ's original map was massive enough. And that could have, like, 50 to 100 players on it. And that's literally, like, a tenth of what was there. I'm like, what do you do with 10,000 times that map size? Survival stuff with a twist? Yeah. I feel like what's interesting is right, thirsty, yeah. Like dynamic events as they're moving through the world. Or shoots, maybe. Why isn't Tenties on the Halloween set? Oh, I just forgot that out yesterday. I just didn't get a link for it. I'm still going. I mean, yeah, no, it's true. It's true, Kaiser. I don't know. Bryce. I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Oh shit, I got the fight. Cool. Let's hop on my other guy and actually do it.
We haven't got anything.
There's a whole load of
Roguelites with the king.
ready to be looted.
Maybe. Roguelites are good for some things. They definitely have their weaknesses. Okay.
Calgeran's got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving.
Okay. Don't get hit by archers. Got it. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Thanks for the gold, I guess.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Damn. A lot of gold, though. I'll take it. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, it's muted. What? Why are we listening to LL Cool J? What? What's going? It's new and it's a banger. Ah. True, Blarshki. Yeah, some of the, like I said, for the one that came to my mind was like galaxies. Many times today. Hmm. Infuriating as hell. Uh-huh. Yeah. I can't, I don't know.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Yeah, kind of a boy. That's kind of one of the reasons I like Galaxies, because Galaxies was like, you are a dancer, or a dude who makes some songs. Or you're like a basic bitch warrior or something. Like, yeah, there was a point where you could become a Jedi, but there was also like, you just were. Old answer? Yeah. Well, you played down at the club, gave people buffs. Those lines. Definitely weren't macroing that while you were at school. No, no, no. That would have been bad. It was super easy, yeah. Some things were like super easy. I did Starship stuff pretty much after Jump to Galaxy. Jump to Lightspeed. All I did was Starship stuff.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing.
Made nothing. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're kind of weird, because you do the fancy thing and then all of a sudden you're no longer that thing in the next expansion or whatever. Fire home on the surprise. Tatooine, probably. Dude, yeah, I had my home on Tatooine. I had a home and then I had like 3 mining rigs. One on I had I think 2 on Tatooine. One on. What was the mining? Fuck. What was the green planet? I don't remember anymore. I'd have to look up the planet names. Like, wake up. Endor? Might have. Is it Endor? I don't remember. I'd have to look up the icons for them. I'd know it by the icon. And like, yeah, my daily was like log in, check out the mining rigs. I fucked up. Oops. Yeah, check out the mining rigs, refill them with fuel, go up into space, do a couple of space dailies, get a load of ore, set up some automated stuff for crafting, restock the shop, go check out what the other guy on Tatooine was selling, because he sold the good shit. You always gotta check his shop once a day, which was always like a 20-minute trek, because he was on the other side of Tatooine from me. Then go back, set my stuff for sale, and then just dick around on some space missions for a bit. Yeah, it was good shit. It was good shit. I had no idea what you're doing. I didn't either. I just kind of dicked around. Sotar? Sotar was great. Or was great at the time. I don't know if it still holds up. It was amazing. Man. I wish Galaxies was still a thing. That was a good game. That was a good game. Just enjoyed it. I don't know why. It hit like the right spot of like you felt like you were playing an MMO. And you saw people moving around and doing stuff. Yet you could still kind of like do your own thing really well. And you had that community interaction because you had the player housing and stuff. They did, Avoya. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. So it's hard, like Galaxies just felt fun. Or like, I don't know. Yeah, so it's hard. I never felt the community, the MMO aspect of WoW that I did in playing Galaxies. Galaxies just felt more like an MMO. Probably because people had like a job like Dancer. Where if you wanted to get buffs and shit, you did go to the canteen and you did interact with a player to get your buffs like once every hour, and you bought spaceship parts not from a like beating a dungeon or anything like that, but because a player was making them, like a player was making spaceship parts, so you bought them from that. And RO, Ragnarok Online? Yeah, I played a little bit. Yeah, all the items were like player made and stuff. Like it just, I don't know, it was just different for that.
Death made real. Stop resisting.
9 months in. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it even post a lot of the changes. Like I said, I think my favorite time in Galaxies was Jump to Lightspeed because I just liked space. But I know a lot of people that didn't like pre-CU. Or didn't like post changes. Three, two, three, two, three, two. Ah, whatever. $10 was the norm back then. So when a curated theme park came along, yeah, I mean that's true.
The living toy must enjoy
Like it, I don't know. It felt good. It felt good to have like a, I don't know. Galaxies did something really right when it comes to like MMOs for me. And I think ever since then, I've always kind of been chasing what Galaxy's had to offer, but I never really got it back. It never, like, even, I liked WoW. I did a lot of WoW until Wrath and stuff. I did raid leading for 2 groups and, like, high-end raiding, but even a WoW to me just never felt like an MMO. It was always, like, a dungeon adventure. Like, WoW always felt like a private community server where you had your guild and that was it. You didn't really interact outside of that. I mean, maybe like randoms in a dungeon, but I don't know. It never felt like an MMO in the same way that Galaxies did to me. Yeah. Yeah, the guild and your friends, and that was it. So it makes you interesting. I don't know. Dungeon Finder, to me, kind of made that area streamlined, because it was still just like you hopped on and you just did, you know, dungeons with somebody random in town. It wasn't, I don't know. Wow. It just didn't, I don't know. It just didn't do the same as, like, when I used to play, like, Risk Your Life, or when I used to play even like Elements of Lineage and Galaxies. They just felt more like a community, like an MMO than yeah, I don't know. More and more stuff onto it, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I think even pre Dungeon Finder, like back in even Wrath days, I would say, like, I'd say, like, even at the beginning of Wrath, you could already kind of tell the writing was on the wall that WoW was, yeah, late BC. I would say it started going from an MMO into, like, groups of players doing things together. Like, it wasn't an MMO anymore. It was more of like a guild or your friends or like a group. Yeah, Dungeon Finder was midway through Wrath, if I remember right. In the beginning, you had to, like, go in fucking Dalaran and run around and ask for groups. But even then, it was like, if you had a guild, you just did it with your guild. Like, you really stopped interacting outside of it. Which felt bad. Yeah, like, I don't know, it didn't... WoW never felt like an MMO. I don't know why. Like, I enjoyed playing. Why did you make another drink? I don't know, having a good time. I enjoyed playing up until the end of Wrath, but I never really considered it an MMO. I never considered it in the same way that I did a lot of the other games that I played before it. I feel like BDO or the stuff. I mean, I really don't consider BDO like MMO. Yeah. RuneScape. Yeah. I don't know. For me, it's like a lot of the older games. You know, I'm as an old man. I know it sounds like that, but like I do think of like Risk Your Life and Lineage and Silk Road and Galaxies and stuff as more of MMOs. Guild Wars. Silk Road, yes, I did. Ultima Online. Ultima was really fun, yeah. Oh yeah, Ultima is another one. Silk Road, dude, Silk Road had the best PvP system I have ever like played in a fucking game. I love the Trader, Bandit, and Protector system. It was so fucking good. To be able to log in and be like, this guy is going to the next town over, be his Protector, and then people would actually be the bandits to attack you. Dude, that shit was so fucking fun. You played it 2 years ago? It's still around? Really? Holy shit. Dead. Oh. Micro was at its best. Oh yeah, dude. And like, yeah, I played a fuck ton of BDO when it first came out. The only other game, the game that I'm still to this day pissed off about, because I was like an early access supporter, like before early access was even a thing, was Arcage. Fuck, man, I wish they had not fucked up Arcage. That was the other game. I'm mad about Arcage, yeah. There it is. I'm so mad that they fucked that game up. That game would have been so, like, the alpha days were so good. They were so fucking good. Like, just fucking roaming around with groups looking for fucking illegal farms and setting up houses, and it was so fucking good. There was no, like, weird stamina shit. There was nothing there. It was just a damn good fucking MMO with, like, player housing and weird economies and, like, planting trees on hillsides to try to get yourself a little bit more advantage, and fucking great PvP. I did not play New World, no. Like, I don't know. Arcade is still one of those things. Yeah, a voice aim. Like, I think a lot of people, I gave it a shot when it released. I was like, this ain't gonna work. Like, you could see it. You could see it like a neon red sign in a fucking ocean that this game was gonna fucking bomb. I was like, fuck. They pivoted like 3 times. That's an alpha. Oh man. Played it before it was what it became to be. Gateway, random couple, and I quit. Yeah, makes sense. Just feel like, fuck it, take my shit. It was more like Rust initially. Huh. That's interesting. Man, I'm still so upset that Arcade got destroyed. It had all the necessities to be a good game, but they just fucked it. They royally fucked it. And then they tried to re-release it and fucked it again. We probably will, Tato. We got fucking 50 years to go, at least. Trying to chase that dragon? Shit. Oh, man. Yep. I don't have time anymore. I just can't. I mean, that's fair enough. Also optimistic. I'm gonna be here. What am I now? I forgot how old I am. I don't know. I'm like 34, 35, 36? I don't know. One of those ages. I'll make 85 just fine. Graphics still WoW feel. I mean, yeah. In the dirt. Did you got dragged into an Arcade Pirate server? Fuck yeah. That time game most content? Yeah. Nah, I mean, I get it. You just want to be able to enjoy the content at your own pace. Makes sense. I see darkness before you. I don't know. I'm nihilistically optimistic. Or was it pessimistically optimistic? I don't know. It's one of those two. Somebody once told me that. I was like, I like that. Go get some sleep, Tato. I'm waiting for the meeting. I think it was pessimistically optimistic is what someone said to me once, yeah. Was push forward. Zeros, yeah. Sometimes nowadays it's better to have no trust and be pleasantly surprised.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Corpse explosion. Yeah, ashes of creation. I will believe it's a good game when it comes out. Just like I will believe Star Citizen is actually a game when it comes out. Because it's definitely coming out. In 20 years. Yeah. Totally. I like Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is decent. Not exactly what I'm looking for in space stuff, but yeah, it's an okay. There's no anti-Duff. Hillary Duff.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value
The great
in
silence
new
came
life.
suddenly, without
Now,
warning, and was
new
deafening
life
to all.
surrounds him.
The walls were towered, but now folded and frayed to her touch. She fled, and in doing so dragged countless in her wake. The invitation was clear,
I mean,
could not be refused.
I think we get hit by meteors quite often. I think, scientifically speaking.
Look away.
This is Swedish House Mafia's Tomorrowland re-debut. Yeah, if men can't breathe. Yep. The Swedes. Bum, 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 bum. A very large view distance. Huh. You see that creeper? It's about to blow up on your face. Next week when it gets here. Wait. Oh, that means I've already done the challenge for that, haven't I? Yeah, I have. I just realized I didn't like get a challenge completion for doing the pirate dude, because I've already done them. Yeah. So all I gotta do is that. Okay. He doesn't have his own challenge. Okay, don't frostblank. Fine. There's a poison like skill similar to Cobra. I mean, Cobra Lash can be used as poison. There's Pestilence Strike. There's Venom Gyre. Those are the three that come to mind.
You won't escape me.
What the fuck? How turbo did I make you? The answer is yes. Jesus. Oh. 41 increased attack and cast speed? Monsters have 52 attack and cast speed. That's turboed. Just 100% increased.
Key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Gyre? Yeah, I've tried Gyre. It doesn't feel that great on this setup. You'd have to be a little bit different of a spec. But, yeah, overall Gyre is good. And you can make it do some insane burst damage if you're willing to use, whirling blades to trigger a burst. Feed her properly. Yeah, fool.
One of my captives
Go to bed.
faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
Or don't attempt walking. One of the two. I don't know. No, fuck you. Well, fine. If you insist. No, wait. He's like, Zalcon, sure, whatever that is, someday. Again. Hopefully not anytime soon. My wallet would not be happy. No, I'm not Mind Over. I'm Divine Flesh on this. Can't go Mind Over Matter. You're Chris. Yeah, sure. That'd go well. I can drunkenly ramble about Frostbomb to more developers. Oh yeah, boy, it was pretty brutal. It was pretty brutal. I did not. I'm kind of used to it from having to fly to Finland very often when I was younger, but still did great. Still did not feel great. I mean. West Coast? I mean, I'm East Coast. Atlanta to LA, LA to Sydney, Sydney to Auckland. I don't know, Kaiser. I don't know. Release? Nah. Not enough hype. Not enough stuff to showcase. I don't know. Maybe the release of Path of Exile 2 3.0. Profile? I've heard of that. I don't know if it even came about it. Had a big event planned? Huh.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Ow.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Agent things. Oh, probably, yeah. Tokyo Game Show or something like that. What else they would do? Yeah. I might just have a Giga live stream for when the game goes live and like have a bunch of different personalities and stuff there. Who knows? His live streams. Fly Ziggy out there in person again and be like, "Hello, it's Ziggy D." Who knows? He'll probably do something for the release, sure. Don't know what, but I doubt it's another con. Game show, yeah. KFC Double Down promotion. Shit. Can I get my double chicken burger? Chicken, onion ring, chicken, sauce. No one feels better. Well, having played both, they both play about the same. So, if you like one, you'll probably like the other. We're supposed to. Surely one day? Yeah, surely. Humanoid guinea pig pugilist. Fuck yeah. Good list of replica items of heist? No. Yeah, no, like I keep saying, like, to me, I know, and you know, like I said, it's probably not what their marketing team would like people to say, but to me, it just feels like Path of Exile with a fresh coat of paint, which is, I don't know. But like the lighting and stuff. Oh yeah, it looks clean.
One of my captains, the beast, himself can be my all.
Wow, I might have died. Oh, did I get a concert?
Be careful.
Just typical.
It's over, Brian Rot.
The lore mostly, fuck yeah. Experience the campaign. The campaign.
Keep your
That'll be good shit.
Or lose your head.
I can say that at least on the first playthrough, I'm sure everyone will enjoy the campaign. From what I've played myself.
Riker Maloney feels like a
Only 3 rides. Moths are big. Or can be big. They don't have to be, but some can be. But completely harmless, so. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see what it... I can see some pitfalls with it already, but... We'll see what it ends up being like when all is said and done.
Your luck will run out soon, Challenger.
We'll see. Chocolate ice cream? Hell yeah. Ice cream sounds good. Ice cream sounds pretty good. Maybe. That's certainly a loaded start to a statement. Yeah, the tuning will depend massively on it.
Tato King ODII asked me, why is Dirigray bald? What benefits does it net him in life? Is he better for it? Why is Dirigray bald? What benefits does it net him in life? Is he better for it? Ah, going for the aerodynamic look, I see. Much like a streamlined sports car, a bald head reduces drag. No need to worry about the wind messing up your hair during those high-speed runs through digital dungeons. Plus, fewer trips to the barber means more time farming for that elusive gear. Practical, efficient, and just a bit shiny. What's not to love? Dire grays ahead of the curve, or should I say the hairpin.
AI Jeremy Clarkson certainly has a flair for the dramatic. Comparing Dire Gray's bald head to a sports car is a unique take. I mean, who wouldn't want to be aerodynamic while grinding for loot in Ray-class fewer barber visits? And more time grinding sounds like a win-win, right? With less hair fluffing around, they can focus on dodging boss attacks. Though I doubt the shiny dome does much for their stealth game. But hey, at least they can save those precious minutes for something truly essential, like an Arby's roast beef sandwich.
Of course. There it is. There it is. Need better time management skills. Hell yeah, man. I'm aerodynamic. Yeah, fucking last episode of Grand Tour aired last night. No more Grand Tour or Top Gear from the trio. Ever again. The end of an era. We watched it. It was good. It was good. It was a good final episode to cap it off.
Grip of the infinite.
True truck for this. I won't. Just when you get a chance, definitely watch it.
Temporal test.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
That is pretty adorable. Nothing says a brave adventurer like a guinea pig with a flintlock. We're here. After the incident.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here.
Also, Zimbabwe. Damn gorgeous country. Did not realize just how insanely, like, scenic and versatile that country is. Absolutely, crazy how the landscape of the country is.
Your recklessness will not go.
Oh, franchise and drive, huh? Nice. Very. Yes. Let us go on an adventure. Smashing. I think it's Scottish. I can't do a Scottish accent very well. Try it right now. I'd have to hear. I'd have to hear what a Scottish person sounds like, and then I could probably mimic it.
This is my world, and
To a degree.
you shall obey my order. Gaze into the abyss.
When the word hag is thrown in.
We need to close.
He's adjust. Get some sleep.
Imperfect.
There's no Scottish accents.
Not for long. We need to get back.
Can't train an AI on something they don't understand. Make some nuts! Is that what he said? Throw your hands up in there and make some nuts?
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
They are the Squirrel King.
The horror must be stopped.
By throwing hands, they make nuts.
Embraced by misery. Ultimate
Conscious
chaos.
perception of what eye is open? For me, yes. Very easily. My left eye is lazy, so it has a tendency to sometimes close when I'm a bit sleepy, drunk, or otherwise bored.
Embraced by misery. Insignificant.
He's recovering.
Weird as
Find a way
spelling.
back quickly.
There's one I see he's bored to chat. Yeah, basically. You'll sometimes see it. When I get super tired of. Oh shoot. My left eye is, closes. Cause it's like. If I don't like actively keep it open, which I pretty much always do. Then it will partially close. But it's funny with like if I wake up like right in the morning or something and someone sees me very early on, they'll just be like, "Why is one of your eyes closed?" I'm like, "Cause I don't have the mustard to open it yet."
They lied to you, Father. I'm your
Talking in a cooked style, like.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
We need to close.
Sing this one. Scream!
Irrelevant.
Meaning from context. Oh yeah. No, it's just like. Honestly, a lot of times I don't even know that someone made a mistake in something that I'm reading. I just kind of assume what I'm reading is correct. My brain fills in the spaces of, yeah, that's totally what they're meaning to say. Hasn't bothered me yet. If you're completely wrong. Well, that's also very possible, yes. There are two sides of that coin. If I interpret what everything is being said as what I think it's being said as, that can go one of two ways. Sometimes good, and sometimes I have no idea what someone actually said because I read it completely wrong.
Long day.
You've accepted it. Yeah, true. Your name I've just kind of turned. A boy. Your name I've kind of just turned the wrong way. Wait, how would I actually like realistically even say your name? Ave. Because I just say Avoy. I don't know. Methel says it correctly, but I don't know how to say AY.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Twin terrors.
How do you say AY?
Good.
It's like A. A? Like A. Ow. Like A. Like hey, without the...
Stalk and hunt.
Evoy?
Grasp your mortality
Evo? Evo?
Another challenger. Life is so
Ah!
brutal.
Long A noise.
Twins are not good.
Long A noise. Long A noise, what?
Stalk and hunt.
Just stick with what you do. I just don't know how to say it. So I just turned it into something I can say. That's all.
So brittle.
I can change it into the correct one if I can just learn how to say it.
Resist the assault.
A makes two noises. Or A and A. What? Is I call it Avoy? Right? Yeah.
Resist.
An A. A. What? That kind of A?
Flesh is so fallible.
I gotta do I gotta pull my thumbs out and do the A?
Grasp your mortality tightly. Oh, a glorious spectacle.
Your shit together.
Now get
Hey.
for the next round.
That kind of shit together. Say A followed by boy. Like the VO part of Volvo.
Great. I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
Yep, sounds about right. The fonts. Say A followed by Volvo. Vo? Avo? Avo? AO? Avo? Kind of like Evo, but Avo? Evo? Avo? Okay. I can try to remember that. It's fine if you don't. Well, like I said, I'll try. My problem is, like, anytime I read something that I don't know how to say, my brain interprets it in both Finnish and English and then chooses like a middle ground, and I'm just like, yep. And I just kind of stick with that. I pronounce your name. I just call you Tato. I've been a boy for 3 years. True, you have. Yeah, I'll say all the I's. Tato, O-D-I-I-I-I-I-I-I. Post to the person. Yep. I got no problem with anybody. My name's random. Literally. It doesn't exist. Not that type of random, damn it. Not that random. I mean, as in random words. You're choosing a double noun name. Yeah, I just needed something that started with D and G. And I was like, alright, random names, random words to start with D and G. And I was like, alright, cool, easy enough. Any words that have two eyes? In Finnish there are. It just scoffed, true. Ratty eye? Yeah, ratty eye is. Brazilian. Names are weird. People get names from all over. Nothing wrong with that. Ugh. I mean, in the States, I go by a nickname because ain't nobody gonna say my actual name. Because it's got double T's in it. So. Confuses the fuck out of people. Scuffed enough. Yep. It's got that benefit. Looking up random Greek quotes. Good way to do it. Butter? Yes. Yes, you can. I am butter. There's just hidden my name. I haven't said my actual name. It's just in a couple photos here and there.
Tato King ODI asked me, what names have two eyes in them? In the vast landscape of names, several exhibit the intriguing characteristic of containing two eyes names, like Cecilia William, Olivia Dimitri, and Patricia beautifully embody this duality. Each name carries a unique historical and cultural significance, adding layers of complexity and richness to our collective human narrative.
It did two eyes in the full name, not back to back. I was like, wait, Cecilia doesn't have two eyes in it, back to back. Oh, really, Arch? That's funny. Yeah, I have like a really old name. Yeah, no, I've leaked it on stream as well. Because it's like on Adobe products when I open them and shit. And then fucking Google shows it every now and then. Like, I'm not like hiding my real name. It's just, I don't really talk about it much. Yeah, no, my name is like old. It's old Finnish. Most people that have my name are long dead and buried. Long dead and buried. It doesn't matter much, Teto. It's just like, you know, better to use only an online name because I do have like a business and shit that's still under my real name until I can make streaming full time. What's my name? Dyer.
I do not. A wise choice indeed.
Once I get like close up the photo side of things, then it'll be fine. I'm curious now. Too bad.
Death holds no terror for me.
Violence is
I mean, hell, with the
ranks.
I've actually been able to remove a fairly good chunk of my existence offline
Not as dumb as you
over the course of trying for a while. It's called that. Yep. It just pretty much calls me dire. Yeah, actually in New Zealand they did get it right. They didn't have too much of an issue with pronouncing it. Surprisingly enough. It's really just the states that have problems with double letters in a name. Will travel in Auckland? Maybe? Finnish words are fucked. They are pretty fucked, yes. Those hams. I mean, makes sense to pronounce everything in my head. Like, why is pneumonia spelled with a P when it's obviously pneumonia? Yeah, petrodactyl is pterodactyl. What? No, it's not. What's wrong with you people? Say the whole fucking thing. Why do we need the loudest possible scream? No. 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 That's pretty good.
Others say you've long helped me.
Alright, Kaiser, yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's the same like when I fucking first came to the States. I remember hearing a story of like how I was talking to a doctor about the fact that I've had pneumonia twice, but I said pneumonia. And he's like, I don't know what that is. I'm like, what do you mean you don't know what that is? It's a very common fucking thing. I didn't say it that way to him, but I was like, what? What are you talking about? And then I spelled it out for him. He's like, oh, you mean pneumonia? I'm like, what? Because it was like the first time I've dealt with an American like dropping the P like straight up. I was like, wait, what? Because in Finnish we say pneumonia, pneumonia, and I was like, where's the fucking P? The P. I was like, what? But yeah, pneumonia is said pneumonia. And I was like, what? Where the fuck is the rest of the word? Pneumonia. Motherfucking pneumonia. Yeah, no, I was like, what the fuck? And like, yeah, when I was in, because when I moved to the States originally, I was in like ESL and stuff because I didn't know fucking English and I was in the second fucking grade. So they had to teach me shit and I was like, where the fuck are half your letters? Like, you're just saying random shit, not what's on the paper. And they're like, oh, you'll get used to it. Like, bitch! Why aren't you using half the alphabet? It's in the word, say it. Nope. That's silent. Random as fuck. They are, man. They like make no sense. You didn't get used to it? No, I never did. I never did get used to it. To this day. I can give a speech like a madman, but ask me to write something, I'm gonna be like, nah. You live in the South. Ah, true. No, even up north, man, that shit's the same. It doesn't matter where the fuck you go. Everyone just like all the silent letters and fucking shit, weird ass rules. I mean, my parents don't know how to fucking like properly use the stuff like that because we don't have it in Finnish. That's the thing. It's like a and the. You don't have A's? No, we don't have that in Finnish. We don't have weird little words that don't mean anything to be put into sentences. We just use words. So all of that stuff is really weird. Is a vowel? No, like as in, if you're saying this is a apple or an apple, the article. Or I went to the store. We don't use the store. We say I went to store. We just don't have, yeah. We just say the thing. Like if I say, yeah, if I say I went to the store, it's mä menin kauppaan. Mä, me, menin, went to, kauppaan, the store. But it's just 3 words. Mä menin kauppaan. We later found them in the mountains. Yeah, if I say like, if I say mä söin omenan, that's 1. Omena is 1 apple. If I say I ate a bunch of apples, that would be mä söin monta omenaa, which is monta is many apples. How do you differentiate single and plural in Finnish? You add something that tells a count to it. Like you don't, you know, you add a word that says, yeah. Well, it's a different word. I don't know. I don't think we have a like. I'm trying to think if there's like a numerical prefix suffix association in any word in Finnish. It's kind of hard to think of like specific words like that. I think we all pretty much always use. I think we pretty much always use like a different word that evaluates the amount of something if we're talking about many. Is it like the German, the what? Then B? That, okay, for once I can't translate what you're saying. German then? Oh, I don't know. I don't know that much about German language. Yeah, no, I don't think we have a suffix or a prefix for the amount of something. No, we do. Like if I say cats on a roof, I can say kissat katolla. Mä näin kissat katolla is I saw cats on the roof with an S. So some things have it. That's like kissat is like, it's almost saying like, if someone says, did you see the cats? I saw the cats on the roof. But if I say, yeah, I mean cats. If I say cat, it's kissa. If I say like cats, it's kissat. With like the end is. Yeah, if you saw random cats, it'd be kissoja. Mä näin kissoja kotiin kävelyllä. Which is I saw cats on the walk home. But just cat. If I wanted to say I saw a cat, I'd say mä näin kissan. If you're saying cat, it's kissa. If you say I saw a cat, it's kissan, which is manang kissan. If you're saying, yeah, and then if you're saying like Arch is saying, if I say manang kissat katola, which is like I saw the cats on the roof. No, kissa is one cat. Kissan is that cat. Yeah, we do have it for some things. Now that I'm having like actually think about it, like once I started thinking about cats, yeah, kissa is cat as it is, and then kissan is I saw that cat, and then kissat is I saw those cats, and then kissoya is I saw some cats. Or some amount of cats. Yeah, it's all very specific. It's really weird to have like think about this in my head, on the fly, because I never think about this. I need coffee. A bunch of prefixes to things. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, it's similar in some ways, yeah. Yeah, because yeah, now that I'm omenoita, omena, omenoita. Kind of a weird way of saying it, but yeah. I'm trying to think of like how do I talk about multiple apples. If I say osta minulle omena, that's one apple. Buy me an apple. If you're saying, because omena is apple, buy me an apple is osta minulle omena, and then if you're saying buy me apples, it's osta minulle omenoita. Yeah, omena, omena, omenoita. And if you're saying it's made of apples, it's tämä on tehty omenoista. Omenoista. And there's an S in there saying it's made of multiple apples. The ta is at the end is important, yeah. Omenoista, yeah, omenoista. Your language. It's probably it's one of the reasons that Finnish is like super hard for someone outside of Finland to understand, is because until you get the structure of words just being kind of base word with a bunch of shit tacked onto it, it can become really weird to try to like understand it. It sounds like two words. I'm kind of speaking slower because I'm having to think about exactly what I'm saying. Like in normal conversation, I wouldn't have that pause there. I'm just putting emphasis on the thing I'm trying to talk about, which is the apple in that word. But omenarsta is one word. If I say omena, I'm saying apple. If I'm saying buy me an apple, I'm saying osta minulle omena. If I say buy me apples, it's osta minulle omenoita. If I say this is made of apples, it's tämä on tehty omenoista, which is the S gets added in there to say this is made of many apples. Making your car float. Hey, we're in the future. Making my cat float? Oh. That too. Car is now floating. Yeah, I'm trying. It's you get used to it when you're born with it, but it is very specific when it's being talked about like this. Because yeah, it does sound crazy from an outside perspective to have a word that has such a like moving component to it, where it's like the base word and then you just tack on shit until you get what you need. That's why some Finnish words become stupidly fucking long. The end of time is upon us. Yep, sounds about right.
Tato King ODI asked me, can you describe Dire Grey as a Finnish proverb in the Finnish language? Joka kuusen kurkottaa se katajaan kapsahtaa. This means, he who reaches for the spruce will fall into the juniper. It captures Dire Grey's relentless pursuit of lofty goals in Reclast, where the quest for the elusive gear often leads to unexpected challenges and setbacks.
Uh-huh. Hold on, what did he say?
Tato King ODI asked me, can you describe Dire Grey as a Finnish proverb in the Finnish language? Joka kuusen kurkottaa se katajaan kapsahtaa. This means, he who reaches for the spruce will fall into the juniper.
Proverb?
It captures Dire Grey's relentless pursuit of lofty goals in Reclast, where the quest for the elusive gear often leads to unexpected challenges and setbacks.
I've never heard of that as a proverb, but it makes sense. Joka kuusen korkottaa, se katajan kapsahtaa. Huh. We haven't got to the very long word yet, but we're close. He called you Icarus. I mean, is a common proverb. I've never heard it. But then again, yeah, I've been outside of the country for a while, so. Neat. Anything. Near anything. Everything's all the same, except it's anything. Huh. I'm surprised it actually did finish decently well for the AI voice. I guess they somehow teach it that shit. Speak Finnish? I didn't either. I thought I was gonna say something like completely unintelligible, but like I could have actually understood that. I was like, damn, I can actually understand what it's saying. That was perfect finish. It was close enough to like, yeah. I think if I just randomly heard it, I wouldn't have registered that it was Finnish. But knowing it was gonna say Finnish, I think I understood it pretty well. Which is surprising. I think that was the thing there. It's like, okay. Knowing that it's trying to say Finnish, I was able to pick it up pretty easily, but I don't know if I could pick that up if it was random talking. I don't know who reaches for a fir tree will fall into the juniper. Yeah. He who reaches for the spruce will fall into the juniper. Yep. And tuned into it. Yeah, that's probably it. Definitely helps with it. Like for me, it's like I can pick up that someone's speaking Finnish rather quickly, but it's not instantaneous for me. For some of the things, because I'm never used to someone here like randomly starting to speak Finnish around me, right? So
Potato King Odie asked me, can you explain the proverb? Anyone who reaches for a fir tree will fall into a juniper. Absolutely. This Finnish proverb, joka kuuseen kurkottaa se katajaan kapsahtaa, translates to, he who reaches for the spruce will fall into the juniper. It suggests that aiming for ambitious or lofty goals often leads to unanticipated difficulties or setbacks. Just as one might reach for a tall spruce tree only to stumble into a prickly juniper bush, the proverb warns that the pursuit of grand achievements can result in unexpected challenges or failures. This emphasizes the importance of setting realistic goals and being prepared for potential obstacles along the way.
Yeah. Sounds about right. That bot definitely, like, did far worse with pronunciation. But, yeah. It actually knows a Finnish proverb pretty well. Reach for trees and get a different type. Well, I mean, spruces and junipers, yeah, you can see it. A tree. Oh, man, I'm hungry. Ugh. I mean, that's true, yeah. Like, a lot of that stuff probably isn't too hard for a bot to have pulled into its database at some point. Yeah, yeah. Super basic stuff. Do. Yeah. That's funny. I do love the fact that the first bot was like way better at figuring out how to say the Finnish. That just said it too quickly. And that kind of like broke it there at the end. I mean, true, yeah. Pretty much can. Mojitos. Mojitos. Since you had those. I grew up a mint bush this year, but my mint bush decided to die. What's strong? It's really weak against phys damage, which is its main problem.
You found me at last.
It's the forbidden vault.
Why'd you kill it? I didn't.
I too am resourceful.
I was able to harvest from it like once really well, and then it just fucking died. I was like, nah, you get no more mint. I was like, what the fuck? What happened?
No. Feel death's grip. My family, please. No.
There's nothing.
Well, yeah, basically.
Now come to me, Joan. Let us see what your soul is made of.
It belts it out finish like it's understandable. Yeah, it is kind of weird how that works. Like, I would assume Dire Gray, no matter how it's capitalized, shouldn't be difficult for it, but maybe it just some fucking pronunciation problem that it's trying to put the EG into a part of a word and it freaks out. I took that personally, and I fucking died. Yeah, probably. Just don't get hit. Yeah, sadly, this build does not take evasion into account. I was trying to break it apart. Maybe it's trying to say dire, who knows? Dire and then gray as a different word. I don't know, because it says deer gray, which is kind of weird because it's doing something with the dire part. So who knows?
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the earth.
Compound word that should be 2 words in English. Yeah, it probably freaks out. But like if you capitalize it correctly, it understands it. So.
You try and try and try to break us, and yet the syndicate.
We know it's time to learn French. Yeah. I've heard that I should have a really easy time learning Japanese due to the structure of the two languages, Finnish and Japanese, being similar. I don't know yet. I gotta get to that part.
Your soul burns
Italian's difficult. Languages do be different.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Any system of belief
Pretty phlegmatic, yeah. And I that's what I've been told. Like, I should have a pretty easy time because of the way that it's done. The writing is gonna be difficult as fuck. But in terms of, I should be able to get pronunciation down fairly well. Just due to.
When I'm ready and not.
Arise, my children. Our souls become entwined.
Whichever characters. Yeah, we pronounce everything, which is the same as Japanese. It's everything is pronounced. We just have different sentence structures, and then of course the writing styles are completely different. But
We both killed for the good of Rayclass.
butter that donkey. Makes sense to me. Who doesn't butter their donkey?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
It's donkey ass. I got interesting Saturdays off, right?
My cause fuels me.
Yeah, exactly. I won't have the English problem of how do you say pneumonia or pneumonia.
No pleasure in this.
What it passed you? Just because I live here doesn't mean that's what I do on the weekends. I get to my mate's place, have some points. Have some fucking points with the bros. It really doesn't, Viraj, yeah. I'm aware. Yeah, they're all busy with work. Like New Zealand, isn't that the Welsh? Aren't the Welsh the ones that have? No, that's sheep. Probably Kazu, yeah. Never quit a box. Yeah, I don't have my pen enchant right now, Viraj, so maybe that's what it is. Also, I think Katarina's doesn't have enough time to get Wither stacked. If I had to guess what might be happening there. So that's with Wither stacks is my damage. So it might take a second to get there, and I'm currently missing this node. So looks more than 10 mil. Really? I mean, it might be. I don't know. I can pull it in pub real quick. This probably was going to be the last thing I did anyway today, because I am fucking hungry. Let's see. What's my damage at? This is my Katarina damage. You and me both. The fuck was that? The fuck was what? Guardian Pinnacle. Power, Frenzy, Endurance. Was Chaos Res? She might. I don't know if my Silver Flint was up there. 0. Cursed, 15. Hit recently. Was it more? Brittle, sap, 10, 2. Scorch doesn't matter. Blinded, I guess, is okay. 30 base chaos. Same as everybody else. Yeah, it says 9.3. It's faster. Yeah, the damage on this build is weird. I'm not entirely sure. Like even if I give myself 30 rage, I don't know if I had 30 rage there. That'd be like 12 mil? Maybe? I don't think the poison damage doing much. I'd be surprised. I mean, it's, 500k, but... I don't know. We'll see. How much rage do I have? Yep. No, not at all. I'm far from any kind of dot, because it's not a dot build. Yeah, I mean, I get 30 rage kind of at the end of the ramp. So it's not a rage thing. Oh, I hate trying to say that one, Gremlin. Fuck. That one's so difficult to say.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be.
It does feel like it's more damage than that, doesn't it? Or maybe I just have a skewed idea of what 10 mil looks like. But I don't know. You might be right. I just feel like I have more damage than I would think.
Death will not be an escape.
Like, I don't know if I'd consider that to be 10 million. Wait, does the enchant on the dagger work in pub? Have I been just basing it off the enchant working this whole time? And it doesn't work?
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
It is blue. It should be working.
Punishment inescapable.
But let me take it off and see what happens. Yeah.
When I'm ready,
Death will not be an escape.
Doesn't? I mean, it might, because I'm in the beta branch of pub, so those are weird. Sometimes they do work.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
Ah.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. I require aid.
It's fully red? Right. On the beta branch, it's not. It should work, yeah. 12.8 or 12 mil. $9 mil. It does. It's working. That's just, I don't know. And 10.15, yeah. That was normal Maven, yeah. I think it's pretty correct. I think. Like that would have been 10 mil-ish, 11 mil with 20 rage or so. I think it's right. Maybe. $44,000. 100% live from the US, so no. 44 million. Yeah, no, that's right then. That's right. Okay. So that's about what we're doing. I guess it just, yeah, for some reason it sometimes feels like way more damage than I thought that would be. So, I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. Feels solidly okay. Discipline on a graven secret. Sure. That's not too bad then. Let me go see if my town needs more mappers.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
What do we got here? Get these guys a new set. Vibrating. Wow. Kitty. Do. My divine! Yay. Finally. After many days. Oh, really? Huh. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's add some more to the pile of map adapts. Wait, that's 15s. Okay, and then it's got a minute left on the last one. Alright, I will wait for that one to go. How are we on gold? Okay, we're still keeping above 2 days, cool. So that's fine. That's getting along as it should. Oh, okay. That's not a bad day. Today was chill. Just got this guy a level, did some mapping, did some stuff. Nothing too fancy. I'll take it. I don't know how we're gonna do the golem stacker, but maybe we start that tomorrow. See how we can stack some golems and golem buffs and see if there's a build there. I like this. It's just, yeah. I wish it had more phys defense, man. I hope whatever next defense rework we get a way to get physical defenses back into builds that can't do armor. Or are at the top of the tree in this way. That isn't just build fuck a tons of ES as a trickster. Phys defense is impossible. It probably is impossible. Can't be built no matter how hard you try. Not having good recovery. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's hard. It's hard to get recovery in Center Cultists as well. So it's kind of like a weird spot. Just due to this being the setup with the Font of Thunder and stuff, like I really only have Leech to rely on. It's decent Leech. It's okay. But it gets a bit tight. Yeah, we can do some pubbing, see what happens. We might just do it on stream tomorrow, pub it up a little bit. See how it goes, see what it does, see what it do. Catman do. Change the shield? No, because that changes the entire build. The whole point is not to take fire and lightning damage. No, fire and cold damage. And changing the shield makes me take fire and cold damage. So, gotta stay with the shield. Gotta stay with the shield. Bits, nukes, CMs. Nikonais, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, donos, all that stuff, and the Tangia usages. Appreciate that. Now that we've learned that AI can speak Finnish, the world is our oyster. Nice. Yeah. Titles, Icelands, randoms, bells, Kaisers, goobs. Yeah, I'll last you. I mean, I'm still gonna be away for like 4 more hours, so I don't think you want to find me at the end of the night. Baranj, Chambers, have yourself a good one. I will be back tomorrow for either more of that build, more T17s on the mirror guy, or we start a golem build, or who knows. The world is our cloister, and we shall go shucking. We'll see how it goes. For now, though, I'm gonna get some food. See you guys tomorrow.